Oh. Oh God. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, evening. Thornburg, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I noticed you were streaming as I got up and was getting ready. Hope everyone's having, what is today, Friday? Great Friday. I was not muted. Okay. Excuse me. So yes, I was muted again while I was setting up some stuff. Thornburg, trust me, I completely understand that. It's hard some days. So. Doc, how are you doing? To everyone coming in from Thornburg, hello. Alright, Thornburg. Go treat yourself. Self-care is the best kind of care. We are just getting started with ours. So. Oh. We ran out and got some Dunkin' Donuts. And now we're gonna do the clickies. I'm sure some of you have seen. Jeez Christ. Are seeing the title. So, we're gonna do a series of giveaways today. Focused around Star Trek, because that's the game that most of my followers watch me play. A couple points in the day. We're gonna do 10 keys giveaway. So 3 sets of 10. And then we have worked out a deal, wheeled and dealed like a good Ferengi, and one of my very good friends, who happens to also be a streamer and artist, we've agreed that we're going to do a character commission giveaway. So the winner of that will be getting a cell shaded full body single color background commission of their choosing, provided by Wanwan Art. She streams. She made she made all but any of our Twitch emote. She made all our custom Twitch emotes that are not like the ones we won out of the hype chest. And she's doing our stream overlay, so. If I run you out of channel points, I don't know what you've been lurking in this channel for since day one. That being said, yes, I can Brewster's Million you in channel points, though. Because mine are free. But throughout today, we're going to be doing some viewer content. We'll do some TFOs, patrols, what have you. All of that fun stuff. Those of you who are new, I stream Monday through Friday. Roughly this time every day. Till normally about 3, because unfortunately I still have to do that work thing. But on my days off, we try and go longer. We predominantly stream STO, though we are starting to get into the variety streaming at least twice a week. Generally somewhere in the sci-fi or ship game category. So. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, I have 2 12-packs of Dr. Pepper Blackberry. And we saved one of the 24-ounce monsters that I got at work for today. I am out of wine, though. I didn't get any wine. I maybe should have done that while I was out. That'd have been fun. Oh, hey, that's that new ship. The Tamarin Deep Space. It's such a funky looking one. I kind of like it. Then again, I like a lot of the funky looking ones. They sell them in the bottles. Heck, they sell them in the bottles at Sheets. Found that out the other day. So that was cool. Alright, bear with us. We're going to do our clickies, and then we're going to do some TFOs. We'll flip-flop between KDF and Federation. I almost said Alliance. I'm so used to playing WoW that I keep calling them the Alliance and the Horde. Which, in fairness, they kind of are. In not so many words. Wrong button. This is the right button. You like tall cans better? I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying. Yeah. Today is what, the upgrade event started? Or it's going to start today. That's right. Oh, so that'll be later. With a yard of this stuff? What do you want about? Oh, I have a perk point. Destroy Tholian, harvest space materials, harvest ground materials. A yard class? I mean, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I just never knew the name of it. Did you ever think about that? Salute, Savannah Talon. Trebian. Trebian. We have donuts today. I went to bed early, I got up early. So it's alright, well, okay, so they're donut holes. I went to Dunkin' Donuts and got an assortment of their donut holes. And what I realized So there's a funny story. So there's a Dunkin' Donuts like 2 blocks from my house. So I ran over there. But the other half of the building's been empty. Apparently, they're putting a Domino's pizza in there. And I realized, as I finally got to see it during the day, because I work nights, and got to see all the construction workers who were there putting in the Domino's, I realized that's like, has to be perfect for them. Because they're building a Domino's inside like the other half of a Dunkin' Donuts. So their morning coffee and donuts and everything are right there. Like, I almost feel like they have to be spending more money than they anticipate because it's right there. I like apple fritters. Apple fritters are good. Simple glaze. All right. It's still showing that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go blow some stuff up. We're gonna do some TFOs on the Federation side. Would anyone like to join? Ah! You get a ah and a little bit of ah. What is this song? Oh, it's Dead Poets Society. Okay. Is that why he wasn't on yesterday? Is that why I didn't have my favorite squeak toy? Natalin, would you like to join for some TFOs on Federation side? I'm pretty sure Doom does. Oof. This is why you don't eat breakfast. This has been Life Advice with Cereal. You're welcome. Dinner's the best meal. Fight me. Anyone else? We'll be running them all day, so. No, see, here's the deal. Breakfast is whatever you eat as your first meal of the day. So technically, given my schedule, breakfast could be a hamburger. So, what do you think about that, huh? It is if it's the first thing I eat in a day. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just heavily implying it. Alright. Let's do this. So you need an extra, a good day to die space trait. Really interesting.
We don't have a lot of time, so
I could check if I have it somewhere hidden. I probably don't, though. Are you sure you're in a spaceship? You're not like a shuttlecraft, are you? You're like the size of my shuttlecraft. We'll look, Nat. What do we think we're getting?
enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept course.
Stupid heralds.
Parts are ready.
Not on this character. Have you finished your carrier build yet? I didn't think so. The my carrier build? Well, yeah, I don't have a carrier. Alright, okay, so let me rephrase that. I'm not focusing on a carrier. At the moment.
Picking up
Hi, Lucky.
enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom sooner rather than later with all these hydrations. Because I would never lie to you. And to insinuate otherwise is just rude. Even for you. I won't point out because I know what you're about to do. You are the reason I don't have a... So I've seen a couple streamers that have a redeem for like an insane amount of points that just says end stream. You're the reason I don't have that. Because I know you would redeem it. See? I know you. I know my regulars. Alright, these gateways can really fuck off. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I know what you're about to do. That's all it is. That didn't work. I know you do.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
There we go. Oh, come on. Do my tactical upgrade. So this is what happens. I try and set things up. They never work. Why does everything I touch break? Hey mod, be useful. Instead of harassing me. Why are you not following working? Nightbot, why are you drunk? Oh, that's a dreadnought. And I can't assimilate it. Dang it. Yeah, because I'm getting caught in these stupid freaking EMPs.
Generator gamma is at 75%. Shield generator gamma is
Come on.
50%.
Yes, phone, I know it's 12:30. I'm awake already. Stop yelling. Sleep does sound good. I could have stayed in bed. I really could have. Oh, well. There's the announcement.
Shield generator gamma is at 25%.
You did it! Enemy fleet disengaged.
We won! See? Easy. Look how easy that was. Not a problem. No one died. What did you just do?
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Oh god, I'm not even elite ready on my main. Simmer down. You're getting me confused with someone who's good. What you just did is break my emotes again. What is it with you and trying to break my shit? You're single-handedly the reason I can't have nice things.
Holiday time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
The problem of being a night shifter and having a drastically different schedule than almost everyone else is when I try and do these donations so I can get my donation account up, so I can get up to the next tier and be able to buy the ship from the fleet store that I need to get on this character. By the time I get on, the only thing left to donate is dilithium. The one thing I don't actually have a lot of. Or the duty officers, so then I'm hemorrhaging my duty officers. And yes, this will be an attempt at a 12-hour stream. I understand I will probably crash and burn. I am in Space Dock 7. Or no, I'm not. No, I'm in 1. Okay, I'm going to 7. Yes, Doc. This is so. The last time we did one of the, we hit one of our major goals. We did an 8-hour, which managed to go to about 9. So we're gonna try. We'll see. I don't think it'll happen. But we're gonna give her the old college try. All right, I'm here. Where are you at? Only do? Well, we'll see. So, well, here's the deal. This will not be 12 hours on this game. This will be most of it on this game, but I anticipate for my mental sanity, towards the end of it, we'll probably switch to one of our other ones. Which I might put a poll up to see what people would want to watch me switch to, so. The thing is, 3 of the giveaways are keys, so they have, I have to be in Star Trek for it. The commission giveaway, I can give a, doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Because you don't need to be in game to receive that, so. And I see. You even got the sunglasses. You're very short. What outfit is that? Well, it depends. I think I could do 12 hours on a single game. Like, I have spent 12 hours on a single game. Multiple times. Oh. Thank you for the follow, your Saris. Your Saris 19? Ursa. Ursa Russ? Ursa. Ursa. I can handle that. See? That's an easy one to remember. Ursa. Internet's being all funky. Well, you got a couple moments, Tim. Let's see if it stables in the Red Angel suit. Oh, is that the one where you go like all Death Angel-y when you activate it? As I said multiple times when asked about this, this will probably be a marathon of my slow descent into madness. Thought about it. Honestly, next time Muds goes on sale, here's the thing. Next time Muds goes on sales, I have 2 goals. I would like the Red Angel suit. And then when we need dinos with freaking laser beams. Fine, give me a moment. But going back to it, I could do 12 hours on one game, depending on the level of interaction I get within the game with other people, as I am a very social creature. So the more interactions I get, especially with like chat. So last time I did this, it was actually easier than I thought, because I started to get more and more people interacting, and that kind of re-energizes me. Where is... Hi. Top corner is a map, so we'll put it there. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, we'll see how long it goes. Listen, I said I woke up early, not early enough to do makeup. I like her, Nat. What ship are you flying? Dang it. Give me my fucking cushion back. There we go. There we go. And would you like to join us, Natalin? We'll see, Doc. Like I said, I don't know. We'll see how long I make it. I gotta make it at least long enough to do 4 giveaways. Thing is, I'm used to doing something for 10 hours. I work 10-hour shifts, so we can do 10 hours. 1 TFO before eating. Oh boy. What are we eating today? It is a face. You may grace me with your presence. Oh, thank you. Alright. We're gonna throw this TFO right now. Nat is on a schedule, but Ursa, I will, if you would like to join in, we will definitely grab you on the next one, or at some point, if you are not ready. Close my donuts for
The
now.
time for battle is almost here. The Zinkethi are launching proto-matter bombs at our defenses in the Edda-Zapinta system.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, this one's not bad. No, you got time. No rush. No rush. Like I said, we're here all day. Literally. Packwood Delta recruit. Yeah, I need to get back to at least unlocking that. Half a day? No, it's a day. I clocked in, trust me. USS Alabama. Is that the ship you get when you combine two of the same class? If you know, you know. Also, I understand your motives here, Gerald. This also means you get free cat redeems by having this. I did just say that. What's the joke? It's what is it? So there are more reported cases of incest in West Virginia than Alabama, only because West Virginians are stupid enough to report it. That was always the joke.
Your teammate has captured the bomb. Protect them.
Upfront investment.
Your teammate has captured the bomb. Protect them.
Listen, I was thinking about it last night. I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I'm too old for that shit. No. Alright. I'm gonna put a 24-hour stream in the same vein as playing a horror game. I would only do it for very significant donations or events, because both will severely mess up my sleep schedule, which I already have trouble with. And since I still have to work an actual job, I hate these battleships. That depends for which. Because here's the thing. The only one of you, the only two of you that I know would be willing to call that bluff. I have a pretty good idea on a dollar amount I could set that would be too high for you. Because I know you still have student loans. And I also know Natalin doesn't work. Now, I'm not really sure what French retirement's like, but if it's anything semi-similar to American, not great. I don't know. I've never given it thought. Because here's the thing. Like I said, I don't approach streaming from a, yep, I'm trying to make a lot of money standpoint. I approach it from, I'm trying to provide entertainment to people, while also simultaneously getting a little bit of entertainment for myself. So, like, I don't know. That's why I don't feel right trying to solicit, like, subscriptions and donations, like, verbally. Like, the only time I'd feel okay with that would be, you know, like, if I was doing something for, like, a charity stream. Like, I'll ask for you to follow all the time if you're enjoying hanging out. You know, that's just a simple, hey. But, like, I don't know. To try and put a dollar amount on saying, yes, you give me this amount of money, I'll do this thing. I don't know. Money is just a bonus for chaos? I mean, I guess. There's a dreadnought on attack vector. Oh no. There's something on the wing. That's my Shatner. You're welcome. We're playing horror game as entertainment, can farm those reactions. Yes, you can. And I'm sure you would want the face cam. The more jump scare, the better. Here's the thing. I get easily scared by jump scares. Gray will walk in to the room and be standing, like, right here. But because my main monitor's here, it's just out of my sight line. And then I'll turn to look at this screen, see that he's there, and have a heart attack. Alright, Ursa. Do you still want to hop in and join us? Okay. The Talon's going to Mange. So what? Hang on, wait. How do you say shrimp curry in French? Also, for those of you who are slightly newer here, I've been learning French. We're very new still. Curry? Okay, yeah, or don't be clicked on there. That's cool too. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. No, I don't like any of this. Okay. Alright. Ursa brought us back up to 90 followers. Try. Character kind of looks like Morrigan from SNK. SNK. Why does that sound so familiar? Also, hi, Exy. Hello. Are you ready? We're doing PFO's Federation side. We still have room for 2 more if anyone wants to join along. I don't have anything with short tunes. Actually, I'm pretty sure my Lucari is the same size. Listen, this is as close to a Draenei as I could get with Alien. And they're tall, so I made her tall. But my Lucari is average size. I think my Cation might be slightly taller. Cadian. I say it wrong every time, I know. And then... I think most of my other ones are just average size. I like taller races. I won't deny it. Your Packlet's crew looks like garbage collectors. Alright, you know what? Now I'm gonna have to go look it up, XC. Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah, because the horns look like the wings on the head. Alright, well I know what I'm doing if I make another character. Alright, you two ready? It's not an if, but an and, but a when. I mean, yeah, I need to make one more for the new recruitment event, so maybe we'll do that later. We'll go through character creation. You all can see my aesthetical choices as I do them. Oh, I opened the window. That's where the cat's at. Yes, yes. Ta-da! Doing mental math, it was hard. I was a history major. It did well at English, but not math. So when I went to college, you take those placement tests for math and English, right? So that way they kind of know where your level is coming into it. And I was a history major, so I didn't really need to take a lot of math. I think I had to take like 1 math credit, something like that. And so I took the placements. And I got the results back, and the math one, they're like, well, we have what was essentially a remedial math at the college level. So I took that one. And they're like, and one of the counselors was like, well, you could take this one. It was like one of those slightly higher level ones. And I was like, but why? I'm bad at math and I'm a history major. Just give me my math credit and let me go. You know what my math resolves in? I call my brother or my dad My dad, who has multiple math degrees. Or I use the calculator on my phone. Shout out to you, Mr. Clark, always saying you're not going to have a calculator with you all the time. I can graph on this. It's the Shangri-La. Yeah, that's the Shangri-La. Love the Shangri-La. No, it's not. It's the Constitution. Dang it!
You
Where is it?
clarity.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Will have strength of purpose.
I also like the Constitution. So, you know, there's no bad options there. Shields are failing. Pepto-Bismol, skin tone, horns, boobs, and long hair. I think that covers it. Listen. Technically, I like purple skin more than pink. So, fuck you. It's like, you don't even know me. Oh, I died. Dead. We went boom. And that's at lunch. Dinner. Dinner for him. Throw that Mexi new boom emote in chat. You never pay attention to me. There, I can be unhinged for you. And with the Pearl, how is Pearl? Shouldn't you be working? Or are you already done? Come on. Dang it! Writing documentation is boring as fuck. It sounds boring as fuck. Why don't I have another alarm set? What even killed me? Oh, torpedoes. I hate Borg. Their plasma torpedoes are kind of brutal. I think the issue I also have here is like there's so many aboard. So Linner? You want to go out for Linner? I know this lovely Linner cafe. I'm on board, 100%. Let's start this. I'm calling it Linner. Anything after 2 but before 6 p.m. is Linner. No, Linner's better. This is the thing. How am I? Jesus Christ! I hate this. Come on. Come on. Give me my health back. No. Not everything I do is to spite you, just most of what I do. Like 60% of what I do. 60. Oh yeah, because me forcing you to put the commission form in to get artwork of your character because you've been wanting that. That was definitely out of spite. Yep. It was definitely me going, fuck Luca. You're right. I'm not that mean of a person. You know what? I'm gonna say it. My mom thinks I'm pretty cool. So, she did give me a sick towel with a funny joke on it. And she gave me an awesome mug, so... I don't know, there's some days I think my mom and I will never be back to the state that we were before I started transitioning, and then there are some days where I'm like, oh, okay, we're fine. I don't know.
A massive energy buildup.
Got an awesome mug.
They're preparing to fire lance weapons. All draw their fire. Get under their guns.
Which if I drank coffee or tea would be very useful. I do need some tea. Well, a tea kettle. Let me rephrase that. We have tea. We don't have a tea kettle. Why would I pour my monster in it? That's not... I mean, if I came in like 2 liters, I'd pour it in there, but not, I'm not, so here's the thing, I got the Dr. Pepper Blackberry in the regular plastic bottles the other day at Sheetz, and I don't know, I just like the taste of it out of a can better. The bottle wasn't doing it for me. Ow. Like fizzy marzipan to you? Really? It is crazy. Like, I gotta be honest, I like Mountain Dew Baja Blast better when it came from Taco Bell. I also think it was like the scarcity thing where it was like it just tasted better when you know you couldn't get it elsewhere. It is, and there's like certain drinks I prefer out of the can, certain drinks I prefer out of fountain, and certain ones I just, it doesn't, like sometimes there are just some, like, it doesn't matter. Like to me, fountain root beer. But then again, when I get fountain root beer, my first instinct is to put ice cream in it, so. Yes. Beer out of a can, I'm gonna say terrible. Hate it. Out of a bottle, on tap, however, is still I think the best. But
Eternal! This is not the end.
I don't know, tap is, I still think better, but bottle, if you have to choose, bottles where it's at. Oh no, my inventory's full. Anyway, now it's not. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need the monies. Wow, I really am broke. Go repair my ship. Yes, tap is superior, but if it's, you know, if I'm going to the store and buying some alcohol to have at home, definitely bottle, not cans. Yeah. Problem is it killed the small ones. The ones that kind of were really only surviving off of the handful of locals. Because marketing, especially like breweries, and getting it distributed widespread is a significant financial investment that really you can only afford to do once you're once you're popular. But you have to get popular to be able to afford that, so... What? Why did it say I acquired one? I'm very confused. What? Oh, okay. I don't think it has yet. Because they normally cycle what? And hang on, let me just look at the event. They normally cycle about 3 p.m. EST, so I don't think it started yet. Alright, you two ready? Ready to go again? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Doom, you good? Maybe. Let me go kick him. Oh, I know what I was doing.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours.
Well, the question is, how long are you gonna be? Because I'll just drop you and bring you back once you're done eating. That way we can keep going. Trust me, we're gonna be here for a very long time. You're not truly gonna miss anything. Yeah, so we'll do that. You're always more than welcome to join in when I am doing this kind of stuff.
Transporter technician to room 1232.
Oh, it's probably gonna rain here today. It's been raining every day. It's boring, dreary. I hate it. Yeah, pretty much. It's been the UK here for like the past week. I hate rain. It makes me so sleepy. Does not help my depression. And it's just dreary
Situation is grim.
all around.
All attempts, there's more. Begin.
Meanwhile, in Tejas, heat wave. I know. Bon appetit. Oui. Yeah. Oui. Not
Scanning the nanite transformer.
the Talon Manja.
Additional data is
Manges.
available.
No, not Manja. Manges. Curry? I don't know. I don't remember the word. I don't remember what a fill for is. Bon appetit.
Repair the transformer.
That's
Stop now.
disturbing to think, but okay.
Probe is closing in on a transformer.
Okay. And that one's done. Smoking. Do that, do that. Go back to what I was doing. Go to that. Let's back up. One with the black hole. Oh, listen. I do not like that mission at all. Like, that's... Oh, excuse me. That is on the level of... I don't... Sorry, I'm trying to look up something. That is on the level of hating Mokai missions. I hate House Mokai missions. Hi Becky, how are you? Oh, same level as Days of Doom. Yeah, there's just certain TFOs that are terrible. We all know them. We all hate them. Dang it. Waking up from a nap.
The Herc are about to overrun this planet, and time is a factor.
Doom, were you not in the group?
Jem'Hadar ships have been disabled by the Herc. Give them a power boost to bring them back online. Be wary.
Wait, what just
Herc
happened?
Scouts are searching the...
Well, that's a Debbie Downer. I'll pick you back up after this one. Holy cow. That was odd. And you hate getting karma through bad TFOs by trolling? This is true. So when am I doing the big giveaway? So we're doing 4 giveaways, 3 of which are going to be keys in game throughout the day, and then the actual commission one will probably be, and do not quote me on this, 7 or 8ish EST, because I understand while that 8 to 9 is probably a better time for the people that are not EST. We'll see. It's gonna be later because I want people to actually like not still be in work. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even realize, like you were still in the group, so I don't know why it just didn't pull you. Said, so will I. Yay. Whether or not it turns into just watching me cry in the corner, we'll see. It was scared of your Excelsior. Allows Discovery Klingons to be edited as aliens. Lol. Why do you keep messing up my emotes?
Well done.
Thanks, Odo. I do everything for your approval. Let's say because of that, my friend died of laughter when I was making a Delta recruit.
The last of the refugee ships are ready. Protect. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them. Herc ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I think here in a couple minutes we're probably gonna go make a new Delta one. At least Maker. Knowing you, Doom, and I say this with the utmost love, the wackiest. You got that wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man in you. It didn't sound quite as cringy in my head.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Herc ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Herc Dreadnought on sensors. Be careful.
Oh no, a dreadnought. Whatever will we do? I think we'll be fine. Gordon Shumway. Shame. Do I have all of them already? No, I don't. I have a Federation and I have a Klingon. I was gonna make another Romulan. Because in this game, apparently Romulans are turning into my Draenei.
Refugee ships heading down.
Where I just tend to keep making Romulans. So I hadn't made a Romulan Delta recruit yet. Gordon Shumway? No, I don't. Maybe. Maybe. I'm bad with names. Keep this in mind. When you all tell me certain things like, oh, you've never heard of this song or this
Head to
drink
escape
or
route
this
Beta.
thing or this
Protect the
person,
refugee ships.
I probably have. I don't do well with names. My brain does not remember names very well. Or at the very least, I have trouble pulling said information
We're
to the
speeding up
front.
the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, I know Alf. I never knew. That one, however, I never really watched. Because my dad never really watched that, so.
Third ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Because that, like I said, that, I know who Alf is. Never really watched that because, like I said, my dad never watched it. So some of those older things that I am aware of is because I watched it with him. He never really watched Alf. And I think it's mainly because my mother wouldn't allow him to watch Alf while I was around. Now that I'm remembering it. And here's the thing. I never got to watch half of that stuff. They were very strict and controlling on what I was able to watch. And I still turned out a disappointment. So that, honestly, the joke's on them. They did all of that work for nothing.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
I get the last laugh. See, I learned something today. I didn't actually know he had a name other than Alf. That's kind of funny, actually. Why is that not working?
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Alf is easy to remember, but you know. It's like nicknames. When a nickname becomes associated with you, everyone just remembers that. And then when someone calls you your actual name, no one knows who they're talking about.
That's everyone.
Hello. I return. The big question. What's the big question? I don't know what ALF stands for. I'm not even gonna try. I admit it. I am big unfamiliar. Just let me die. Breathe out. Alien life. Oh, you know what? Okay. Romulan. Yeah, we're gonna maybe make a new Romulan Delta recruit. We'll at least make her. I'm not saying I'm leveling it, Doom, so don't get like right now. Because honestly, I need to finish leveling my level 40. My actual carrier, but...
Security team, report to docking bay 6.
We are... Oh, good luck. Actually, what we're gonna do is check this character real quick. Do something before I make a decision that screws me. Sorry, I'm doing something before I mess it up for later. There we go. All right. No? I'm gonna actually have to buy it from in the game? Come on. Come on, game. There we go, okay. Thank you. Now, I may not always be the smartest individual in the room, but I'm betting that's you, Becky. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, so I have a KDF. No. I do. What do you mean by so it began? Oh, the madness. Yes, yes. I do not know the show you're referencing with the name. Now, do I make a Romulan? Do I make a Reman? A Reman? Or do we make another alien? What if I spin the cat? Let me just go spin the cat around on the floor a little bit. And then whatever sound he makes, we'll go with whatever sound's the closest to it. Oh, I know what I was doing. No, I already forgot what I was doing. Welcome back, Nat. Comment Mange. Big stretch. You're front loading all of my energy. Yes, you have proof now. Oh, I was like, why is the tattoo always on the nose? It's because like, you can move it then. Andromeda? Okay. I've never really got to see that one. See, the issue I have is that's not long. That's not long hair. That's medium. That's better. But like, long to me is at least middle back. Because, like, you gotta think, I have long hair. Even with a high ponytail, it still comes down to about there. When it's down, it's middle back, if not lower. Yeah, but that's not, like, okay, here's the thing. Alright. So, if we stick with what is associated with normal lengths for male or female identifying in standard depictions and whatnot, not getting too far into it, long hair for a man would be anything about shoulder. That's long. Most male haircuts and most men tend to keep it shorter. Don't like it on their necks, so some sort of shaved, some sort of trimmed. You know, one of my best friends, he sits there and goes, oh, I let my hair grow out long. And it's down to his shoulder. I'm like, that's not really that long, though. He's like, yeah, it is. I would consider shoulder length medium and what most associate with the hairstyles of anyone that is more feminine. So on a female character, the fact that the hairstyle isn't that long is just wild to me, because generally when they say long, it's long. What I realize, however, is Star Trek, the hairstyles are the exact same regardless of what you pick, which I appreciate. But there is no what I would consider truly long hairstyle. And no, I don't want it like Rapunzel. I'm just saying, it's... I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, if that was an option, I probably would do it at least once. Like I said, it's one of those... just... meh things. Like I say, they come up with they say long. I don't actually think that's truly not that long. That's all. Alright. That being said, we are gonna finish this up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do an alien. If I do, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a reman. Reman. A reman. Before Doom has a... Before Doom appears outside my house and beats me up for saying it wrong all the time. Go for some ramen, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll at least make her.
This is the point we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this.
But I don't want to give myself this.
You've already heard yourself say it. Even if it is not exactly right, the time stream will work it out. Just make sure that you give yourself this.
You're John Doe Rami. Yeah, you're a generic NPC looking Romulan.
Exact point in time. As soon as you have done what you need to do, the galaxy still needs you, Admiral.
I'm gonna get you like elite ready with all this fancy stuff, and you're still gonna be using the basic Romulan vest.
The youngest of our kind rely on stories to know what our people were like before. Strong, secretive, warlike. We were feared. We were powerful.
You have not.
Then,
we get you all kinds of fancy stuff, and you haven't changed it.
22 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova. The resulting explosion traveled through subspace to hit Romulus and Remus, our homeworlds. No one could have predicted that would happen, and no one could have stopped it. Millions died. Those who survived were scattered across dozens of worlds. One day we were citizens of one of the greatest powers of the galaxy. Next, we were just trying to survive. Every day was a struggle if you weren't part of the...
Alright, here's the deal.
We're ruling everything from on high like Empress.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna...
Ordinary Romulans, military.
we're gonna do one of our first giveaways. This is gonna be for 10 keys on the Federation side.
The Klingons and Star.
I guess you can get them at whatever side. I mean, once I give them out.
Battles light years away don't affect us much.
So,
The tall
we're gonna make this
Shi'ar
very
are
simple.
a threat. They're rebuilding the Empire by force.
Hello, Lucky.
Pressing anyone they think
For
can
those of
handle
you in
the
chat, and I'm going to
They
type this in chat here in a minute,
We're here. We've put down roots.
to participate,
Today we'll celebrate what
I
we've
want you all to enter, to type the word mango with a capital M. It'll be I mango. So, here, hang on. I will do it. I'll give a example. Put the exclamation point in front of it. So, exclamation point mango. And I'll run this for... Disable that. So, that is our current giveaway. So now that I've made the character at least, I'll come back in after it. Like I said, this will be for 10 keys. Okay. I'm gonna let that run until 2 p.m. my time. So we got 5 minutes. Like I said, you only need one entry. I have it set up. And we are watching it. So... And you will have to bear with me. This is the first time I'm doing something like this. So if we mess up... Don't lynch me just yet. Hence why we're doing a couple smaller giveaways before the big one. So if I do have problems, we can work out the kinks. Ta-da. Okay. So, we'll do that. And then... So that's ready. Alright, so I need to play her through the tutorial. So from my understanding, and while we wait for this, like I said, anyone that wants to participate, exclamation point mango. From my understanding, I only have to go until I get the little holographic thing while the event's active. And then once I have that, I can complete those objectives at any point. Am I correct in that? Because like I said, I made a Orion. Right, I mean, I'm a PC player, so... Or PC players for the giveaway. Okay, so I just have to get the transponder. Okay, so that's what I thought. I just have to play to get to the transponder. Well, let's go. Thank you, Luca. If you're in chat, go ahead and throw whatever random emote you want at Luca. Let's show him some love. because I am me and I have all of the emotes. We'll go ahead and do that one. See if this hype train gives us anything good. Well, here's the thing, Exy. Are you PC or computer? Let me ask you this. Okay. Yeah. I do wish there was some cross play between them. But I don't know. Yes. Thank you for the gift subs, Luca. That was very appreciated. Gerald. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be completely honest with everyone. Any profit, I'm gonna say, like any money I make off of any of this stuff, it goes right back into the stream. Like paying for the stream overlay commission that I'm doing, stuff like that, so. Yeah, because unlike a lot of the games, I don't actually think console with the controller would actually have an edge. That's the thing. Because normally it's console with the controller that gets the edge because the controller just inherently has aim assist. But I don't actually think that would come into play at all in Star Trek Online. So PC gets all of the edge. And it is 2 p.m. So Lucky, you won. Are you in chat still, Lucky? Are you in game at the moment? If so, yes, congrats, Lucky. Oh, that's what I need. I need a cheer emote. Well, Becky with the bits, cheers. I need a bigger wine glass. We're running out of room. Lucky, I sent you a whisper. You need better typing skills. You would love to learn how to type without looking at the keyboard. Thankfully, or unthankfully, however you appreciate it, I had to take a typing class. So I can type without looking at the keyboard, though I will sometimes flop certain letters. And hi, Coral. How are you? Who's this diva emote is what we won. Let's go. So what did we learn? Choo choo. We got a new emote. And you, what was it? Slept for 3 hours, brain said enough, so here you are. I feel that. There are some days that is... exactly how it feels. Thing is, for me, that's how it is. Like, I'll work a full 10 hours, the most soul-grinding, body-breaking shift we'll have. Come home, maybe do a couple things for 2 hours, go to sleep, plan on trying to sleep in, and I'll wake up every 4 hours. So then I just get out of bed. Oh, hey, look, I got back in the same shard as that RPer. Nice. There's no working liquor store in the middle of the red light district. On a Friday night? Yeah, that will do it. Nope. That's exactly how it works. You are never able to sleep well on the nights that you truly need it. My package was delivered. Cool. Was the other one delivered, or is it just going round and round? /chat mailbox, /chat mailbox. Let's go. Sorry, so I ordered a package. I'll just be honest with you. So I ordered a belly button ring. Nothing fancy, not whatever. Ordered a belly button ring. It shipped. Went to the bigger city near me. Went to the post office that it should have been delivered from. Went back to the major city, went back to the major city, then came back. It was in a constant loop of going between sorting facilities, and I'm like, can you just... Like, if that happened again today, I was about to call the post office and be like, listen, just leave it in Altoona. I will come pick it up. Blue Dragon 5066, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Like I said, we are here to entertain. And if I can at least make your work days a little less boring, then we've achieved our goal. It's a clip-on. No, it's a clip-on until I can actually go and get it pierced. Which I might do next month. Because I've been wanting to get the belly button pierced for a while now, but... I'm probably going to go in and get the belly button and both ears pierced at the same time. That's the plan. And I'll probably do it the next time I have one of my long stretches of days off. That way I give them plenty of time to heal before I have to go back into a freezer where I do strenuous lifting. It's been on a tour of every building they have. Exactly. That's... I get it. You have 4 piercings. Did you know I had my ears pierced before? Fun fact, there you go. I did not know you had them pierced. No, you didn't. So, here's the thing. I'll give them this, XC. Our address, if you Google Maps it, our house is not where the Google Maps shows it is. Now, if I were to give you my address and you were to come visit, I would understand if you got confused and got lost because you're following Google Maps. Or whatever map app you use, whatever. But the mailmen and women, the postal workers, should know. And I've never had an issue getting other things delivered unless it was a store delivery that didn't go through one of the major mail services. Corval? Is that you, Lucky? Or is that... No, hang on. Let me look at my friends list before I... Nope. Okay. I'll see. Now you made a tall character. Like I said, I told you, my only two tall ones are my aliens. Though I guess technically my Lucari's an alien. Tomato, tomato. Asymmetrical symmetry. That's fair. See, I want to get the lobes. And then I might get up top. But see, I need actual symmetry. The asymmetricals, I like the look of it for other people, but it's never, not for me. Why am I getting voice messages? You are very tall. Is that a Delta recruit? Doom? Oh, I know what I was doing before I got distracted again. Oh, no, you've had them for a while? Okay. Aha. I know what I'm doing. Flipsy, what's your character name? Oh look, an epic prize token. One of these days I'll get an epic prize token. It's bullshit. All I want is the Dorito. Been meaning to ask, is my character bald? It depends on which one. This one? Yes. Most of my other ones? No. They have hair, and plenty of it. No, but this one is, yes. Wow. Hey, look! Oh, okay, bye. Rude! Why? Pretty sure most of the Lucari are. Like that species. I'm pretty sure they're all bald. Let me put it this way. I haven't seen one with hair. Oh, helping a friend with the TFO? Okay. Alright. Here's the deal, Flopsy. You give me your character name, I'll mail them to you. Like I said, these first rounds, I understand people might not be in game because work, so I'm not being too stressy about it. Star Trek. It's Star Trek. You know a lot about Star Wars. Don't even. I can't with you. And let me go do my mining real quick on this character, and then we'll go back to some TFOs. Or maybe I'll actually push through the tutorial long enough on my Delta Recruit to get the No, here's a better one. Lord of the Stars, The Two Wars. Or no, Lord of the Stars, The Trek Wars? The Trek Wars. I like that one better. What is this, friggin' Imperial Fleet, where we're just replacing the names of something with, like, Jawa? The two stars. Stop it. First off, you've known me the longest out of anyone. You should not be surprised by how dumb I am. At no point should anything I say leave you flabbergasted at this point. Like, how long? Okay. Now that, here's the thing. Alright, so first off, Sarcastic Sax. Hi. Thanks for the follow. For those of you that are not aware, I'm gonna give a little backstory here. Koro here and I first met 11 years ago, playing Star Wars SWTOR. So apart from the person that literally just entered chat, Sarcastic Sax, who is my baby brother, by the way, who is like 1.5 feet taller than me, it seems like some days. Anyway, Jahaki or Koro is the person that has known me the longest in this chat. I probably could. Thing is, like I said, normal post, they should know. And hi, sarcastic. Yes. So, for any of you who cares, Sarcastic Sax is my baby brother, who is graduating this coming fall. For what is your degree still? Communications, something? $21, you think? Yeah, I think it was a while ago. Here's the thing, so yeah. It's been 12 years. Communications, journalism, and media. Essentially, if this streaming thing for me ever takes off, I might hire him. But I don't know. He'll have to pass a character background, and I don't think he can pass it. Yes. He is the one that I joke. He got the brains out of the two of us. I will not disagree with this. I got the looks and the charisma. And everything else. I got everything else. He got the brains. I allowed him to have something. Yeah, you definitely took the brains. I'm not gonna argue that one. You and Dad have the brains. Mom and I have all of the personality to carry the family. Alright, we're gonna go back to some TFOs. On Federation side, if anyone wants to join. And do some more group stuff. Listen, don't be like this. Don't be like this at all. Alright, so does anyone want to join in? I would never make the mistake of assuming Serial has the brain cell. This is correct. We understand, everyone. Hang on, my artist is sending me a request. Yeah, every time I try and catch smoke with my bare hands, I can't. I just missed. Yeah. Like I said, no worries. You got a couple moments. My, the person doing the commission for me is asking for some screenshots. So, I will go take them. I did just make a pun. I did. Well, it's not me, Doc. That's why I didn't tell you. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. The cat doesn't have it. Most of the time, I don't think any of my chat has it, so... What did she want? Chat is the brain cell. Is the brain cell? Yes, the chat is the brain cell. With all our might combined, we are equivalent to one brain cell. Yeah, sorry, dude. Like I said, I needed to take a screenshot, a couple screenshots real quick. I'm coming back, don't worry. But I did it before we were in group. That way I didn't just randomly break group on you. Oh, and you said the magic word. You said Drakthir and WoW. Alright. I'm coming back to. We'll load in. You know what? Thank you, Becky. I did not know that. I will keep that in mind for next time. Invites out, Doom. Fair, Doc, fair. Yeah, let me go check something real quick. Natalin was asking for something. Yeah, Natalin, it doesn't look like I have any starship trait choices. But I can always see on my other characters at some point. So, if you're wanting. Nat, would you like to join us for some TFOs, or are you still helping a friend? Okay, bye. Becky, you still doing endeavors? I'm gonna say, because if so, I might just hop in the one and we'll pick you up on the next one. Oh, do you want to join us, Nat? Do some TFOs? Do I have OSCR? I'm gonna say no. Because I don't know what that is. Okay. You joining us, Natalin, or no? You know, I don't think I've learned the word no from French yet. Alright, Doom. Let's do this. We can take the world. You and me versus the galaxy. I do not. I'm going to explain 2 reasons why I do not. 1, no one has ever explained to me where to get it and how to install it. And 2, I don't really want to see how bad I am. Because then I know I'm trash. At least right now I'm just funny trash. That ship is like barely holding together. Right, it's what's there to allow to show me that I'm doing terrible DPS, and that the fun build that I've thought up is actually rather trash. No, the main reason is no one's ever showed me where to get it or how to set it up. Everyone just keeps saying, oh, you should get this. Cool. I should also win the lottery, but it helps if I'm, you know, if I go buy the ticket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Just send it in Discord. Send it in Discord's better because then I can just look at it later. Without worrying about it maybe getting lost in my Twitch chat when it goes away. Willpower and duct tape, yes, yes it is. That ship is held together by pure gusto. Thank you, Luca. It's exciting that you can actually do mod things when you're not busy at work. Oh, Mokai, great. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing on my Jem'Hadar. I'm just assuming that the baseline stuff that the game gives you when you make a Jem'Hadar is okay. So how is everyone? We enjoying our Fridays? Slowly getting through them? Oh, come on. I have only one that I really care if they're elite ready. This one and my Lucaria, I just care that I have a semi-okay build. If I pick one of my Federation ones that's going to be elite ready, it's probably going to be this one in the long run. The Lucaria is more of just a fun themed build. I really only care if my main, like if Norvalia is elite ready on at least one ship. She's the only one. Like I said, everyone else is just whatever. Technically speaking, if I'm being honest with you, I was elite ready in one sense, not damage-wise. Damage-wise, no. But before I actually started tweaking my build, I don't actually think I would have died in elites. But the swap for more damage, I've taken some survivability off, which kind of bums me out. Nope. Nope. Okay, bye.
Satellite upgrades are...
Don't have sub nuke, yeah, right? This guy gets it. No, I have not set up keybinds. I very rarely set up key bindings and macros or anything of the such in video games. I only set them up when it is something that for example, like the way I hold my mouse means that I can't use certain mouse buttons, so I'll set up key bindings and macros to get around that fact, as opposed to using the mouse correctly. Well, I've set it for like WoW, and Jahagi can actually back this when it comes to like SWTOR and some of those. I never really did key bindings, macros, some of the stuff that would be considered necessity for like high-end raiding. I don't know, I just... never got into using them. How do I hold my mouse? I'll show you in a minute. Here.
Generator beta is at 75%. Shield generator alpha is at 75%.
That is how I hold my mouse. So those two buttons. I have this beautiful gaming mouse with 2 additional buttons. Hell, 3 additional buttons. Is essentially useless because the way I hold my mouse. So to hit that one, I have to go like that. To hit that one, I'd have to go like, I have to physically move my hands so much.
Shield generator gamma is at 75%.
Which makes Monster Hunter a little bit of a bitch. And, Dark Tide. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me feel bad. But yes, that is how I hold my mouse. That's fair. I've considered using it for Monster Hunter. I don't need to check. I know how you're looking at me. 6 to 8 years of being in video calls with you. I know how you're looking at me.
Shield generator beta has been destroyed.
I hate Mokai. I hate Mokai. I hate Mokai.
Generator alpha is at 50%.
Yeah, run away. Cowards. Single player games, I 99% use the controller. That's fair. For me, it depends on the type of game. I just gotten so used to using mouse and keyboard that half the time I don't. Yeah, see, that emote is exactly how I knew you were looking at me. But like I say, half the time I don't. I just use mouse and keyboard. This is why I tend to go... So for like ground movement, STO is weird for the spaceship. But for ground movement in like WoW, SWTOR, and an STO, I click to move and rotate, and then I'll just use the 1 through 6 keys. Hence why, generally speaking, if you look at my bar setup, 1 through 6 are the most important abilities to me, because those are the ones I can press without moving my hand too much. After that, I just click. I'll just move and click. Alright, Becky, are you ready?
Construction technicians needed on deck 36.
Stop it. Here's the thing. Don't. He likes to think he can take me in a fight, but I'll still ground and pound him. Him being bigger, stronger, and not on medications and hormones that make him tireder and weaker does not mean I am still not able to kick my little brother's ass. Alright. Well, Becky switches. I need to step away real quick, so we will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And speaking of the meds, I have to go take them. Alright. You on who you need, Becky? Not yet? Okay. Offer's still up. We're doing TFOs. Anyone wants to join, just let me know.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Here we go. You'd pay to see that? Oh, you'd pay to see a fight between me and my brother? I don't know, maybe I'll get drunk at his wedding and it'll happen. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I did say wedding. Yes, my baby brother is getting married next year. You know. And we'll get a good wedding fight going. That spices a wedding up. I want your actual reaction. I don't need your Asian mom reaction.
After action, re-enters unfortunate. Personal. Person.
All right. Did all that. Get me off this place. Has to get picked up and then stop right out of reach. This is my baby. Yep. Yep, here's the kitty. Yeah. And immediately got a hair in my mouth. Yes, this is my needy little child. Yeah, I know, the star of the show is here. Listen, if he would consistently sleep, like, somewhere right next to me... Oh, hi. I would do a mango cam. But he doesn't. Yeah, I know, buddy. There we go. Are you gonna get comfortable? You're gonna get comfortable as soon as I set my arm down. Aren't you? Yeah. You can see his tail. I got my cat in the lap now. Buddy, are you gonna get comfy? He's been in a very needy mood. All right. Natalin, do you want in? Gonna throw that off or out there again? There we go. Now we got comfy. Alright, we're settled in for the day. Kitties. Alright. Well, shall we begin? Get back to the chaos and mayhem. As I keep having to look at something else. Cat, are you not comfy? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry you're not comfy, Cat. There's nothing I can do about that, though.
There's more. Begin by destroying.
No.
Scanning the nanite transfer.
No, I don't.
Additional data is available.
I don't believe so.
Capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
The nanite probes will repair the transceivers. Stop them.
No, Becky is another one of the streamers on STO here. It's actually yes, like I said, Becky is another streamer who I did my first collaboration with. It was fun, interesting. So in and out, 5-minute adventure. Pet the cat. Eat a donut. Q again.
DS9 to all Alliance ships.
Okay. I know this one. This will be easy.
Alliance forces, the station is under heavy attack.
Oh, really? ship are you in, Doom? Oh, you're in the escort. How do you like that one? Yeah, I wouldn't be too torn up if they took DS9. Oh, there's my pills alarm. Good thing I already took them.
Deep Space Nine is under attack.
Come on, let me out of combat. Let me out. Come on. Okay. Oh, this guy came out of nowhere. He wants to go. Alright. Now he doesn't. He's gone.
Something massive is coming through a... Yeah. Something...
Come on. Come on. There we go. See, what I need, or what I want, is the fleet version of the Yamato, and that's when I'll start doing a build on this character. I didn't really worry with the Lucari until I got the Draenor scout ship, because that was the ship I was going to be basing the build around.
Make repairs.
So we'll see.
We've conquered everyone else in our reality. The Emperor. Make repairs.
Did you hear that? The Emperor's gonna crush us. I'm very concerned. Oh no. Will Wheaton will crush us. No. Unfortunately not. It's Will Wheaton. I mean, and even if he offered, I don't think I'd accept. You know? Galaxy Dreadnought. I like the Galaxy. Oh, I thought I had the model of it. Right next to my Venator. But they're both out in the living room now. Where our game table is. Kitty. Kitty Kinkin. He always looks so offended when he's sitting on my lap and then I sit there and I pet him. He's just like, hold up, that's not how I wanted you to pet me. And I'm like, well, why are you sitting here then? Two bridges are better than one? I mean, you know I agree with that. I love the look of the Venator. Did we win? Oh, not yet. That's right. We gotta fight their big ships.
Our reinforcements will put you in your place.
Oh no! I'm scared. Anyway.
You haven't seen
Win.
the last of me.
Hashtag winning.
Terok Nor has been sent back to the mirror universe. We wouldn't have been able to repel them.
Oh, we're right back outside DS9. Shame. Shame. Anyway. Hashtag shame. Ah, you failed once. Well, I hope you get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Disruptor damage in space. I don't even think I have Disruptor. That newfangled thing called sleep. It's overrated. Honestly, truly. It's one of those, like, hipster rich girl things, like jogging. Bye!
Cadets arriving from Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival.
I have a very warm lap right now. Very warm.
Accounting staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Rakashino and light refreshments will be available.
Cosmic Galaxy. Alright. Do however want to look.
A welcoming reception for new Academy graduates will begin at 1100 hours.
Let's see. I still don't think I've been promoted enough. I don't think I have enough donations, but we'll see. Hi, Kitty. Can I help you? Be right back. Alright, everyone take a... You two take a quick break. Yeah, I don't have permission to buy yet. Stretches! No! Okay, bye, cat. I moved too much during the stretches. Are you really ready for this? Are you ready for hydration with the Dr. Pepper Blackberry? Ah, gamer fuel. Never heard of her. Yep, there it is. I gotta make sure that your ads keep coming up as Subarus and Dr. Pepper. I mean, otherwise, like, what am I even doing here? Right? Bet. I bet we do. But that was crazy that you got both Subaru and Dr. Pepper in one cycle. Never know how to see how much my donations I've committed are. Oh well. Well, so those are phasers. So it's all phaser, technically, right? Yeah. So if I were to buff the damage, it would be... I would just be buffing phaser damage, so I could do it. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Doom, are you back? Oh, I phase you. Trust me, I've seen your reactions. Everything I do phases you. Alright, let's go again. Nice, Nat. I had to do like 6-7 missions on across a couple characters to get the piece of the gear I need for them. Peter Dinklage won a T6 coupon.
Imperial Terran forces are attempting to transform
Epic.
into a Telep Great.
An epic token. There we go. Okay. Well, then you just let us know, Nat, and I will happily bring you into the fold. See how terribly I do on ground combat. Oh, we got a dino with freaking laser beams.
Has been purified. Advance to the next one. Terran reinforcements have arrived. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it.
I got him. I stabbed him with my sword. Things that go bump in the night.
The crystal has been purified. Advance to the next one.
Me. I'm that which goes bump in the night. when I go to use the bathroom and I stub my toe.
Terran reinforcements have arrived. Terran reinforcements have arrived. A placed crystal is under attack.
A seismograph. Yep. Seismograph will go bumping tonight.
A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it.
I got you.
A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. Terran reinforcements have arrived. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. Terran reinforcements have arrived. Crystal has been destroyed. Advance to the next one.
Transport to the spire. Go help the other one. What's making the bumps? Me when I trip on something in the middle of the night.
Well done. Looks like the Terrans are retreating. The crystal has been purified. Advance to the next one. Reading Terran transporter signals near the spire. Heads up. Return.
Let me pet my tribble. Gotta pet the tribble. That's the important part. Which route?
Get ready. The Terrans are sending in their elite forces.
Rumors are true. An inferior universe. Right.
I don't think he crushed us. They didn't crush us. Who's inferior now? Not me. I'm superior. Okay. I am sure. I am sure I had superior teammates. And I did not try and rely solely on myself. Through the power of teamwork, all things are possible. You're welcome. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. I did damage. I was holding my own a little bit. Why don't you, like, be nice? Have you thought about that? I bet you haven't. Out here being mean to me. Oh, I need... No. Yes. Yes. I'm down. Back from the other side. I really have, like, no duty officers anymore. Alright, go again. Yes, I know you can be nice. You're nice all the time. Excuse me.
Security teams, forward to docking bay 8.
Duty. What are we, 5? Oh, okay. Forgive me, I didn't realize you were 6. Yeah, Space
We're
One.
about to overrun this planet, and time is a factor.
Always gotta let your inner child come out. I let my inner child come out all the time. She looks around at the state of everything and then cries. And runs away. See, I'm doing much better here. Yeah, I mean, adults do that too. I do it all the time as well. I cry in the ice cream freezer at work all the time. No one can hear you in there. Yeah, they do. Then you just sweep them up off the floor, throw them away. It's efficient. Oh, it's all the way in the back. Okay, that's where we're missing. I'm like, where are we missing one? You know who I should be running? I should be running my Jem'Hadar so I can unlock the Mastery 6 on all of the Jem'Hadar ships. So I can start pulling them to other characters and getting the fucking traits. That's what we should be doing. And a smarter person would be doing that right now.
Satellite is back online. We'll launch tractor mines against the Hurt ships. The last of the refugee ships are ready.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull this ponytail out at some point.
Hurt ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
I also have a model of that Jem'Hadar battleship for the one miniature game. It's a neat looking one. And the Galaxy for it also has the saucer separation ability. Like they model it so you can actually pull the saucer off. And it has rules for doing so in the game. Which I thought was cool. Okay. Alright, Nat, we'll grab you on the next round.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Herc dreadnought on sentry. Careful.
Got him. Go get them, my pretties. Pets are eating them alive. Good, good, good. I say, I don't know how I feel about the drones. I'm still debating if I want to swap the drones for, like, one of the more considered better fighters. I don't know.
Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. You're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes neutralized. Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
And then if I do swap them for some of the better, like, actual fighters or whatnot, I don't know which ones to go for that I have access to. I don't know. It's a big debate. What I do know before the next set, I will be doing another giveaway, and I will be switching to my Jem'Hadar.
Herc ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect us.
Oh no, Becky died. Becky went boom. Becky went boom. What happened?
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
Definitely need a way to strip shields better. That way my damage can start actually punching into the hull of the ship more consistently. What do we still got? Oh, all the way over there? There it is.
That's everyone.
Ta-da! Alright. I'm gonna go do something real quick, but before I step away and take care of that, and I switch to my Jem'Hadar, and we'll continue. So back in Doom, don't worry. Nat, I will be back. Don't worry. We're gonna do another 10 keys. We're gonna give away another 10 keys. So if you are in chat and you play Star Trek and you want a chance at them, go ahead and give me a exclamation point mango again. So just like that if you want to participate. So go ahead and hit that up. I'm going to step away real quick and take care of what I need to do. When I get back, we will do the giveaway. So it's humid out. Right. Don't worry. I'm giving it another minute or so. While we do that, while we wait, I'm gonna do this before I forget. Alright. Follow up while we're waiting on that. I'm gonna say we'll give another minute or so. What's everyone's favorite color? Bronze? Ooh. Okay. Blue. Pink. Pink's a good one. Bronze is a unique answer. I don't hear that often. I mean, there's no wrong answers here. It's a favorite question, you know. Usually black and red. That's a good combo. They go well together. Then again, most colors go well with black, so that's nice. Cobalt blue specifically? Or pacifically? Cobalt blue is a solid one. I'll say mine's purple. Yeah, Cobalt is a nice blue. No, come on. Come on. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. But it doesn't matter either. We're after 3. Which does mean... Oh, this should still have been going. Yeah, this was still going. But the upgrade event should be going now, right? Right? Alright. One more time, if you would like to participate in the giveaway, earn some keys. Exclamation point mango. You only need to enter once. But I was gonna say the upgrade should have started now. So that'll be handy. Mukia, how are you? We are currently about to give away 10 keys. I mean, we can run the event daily when we group back up, so don't worry. We'll do that quick. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and run it. There you go, Nat. Congrats. Okay. Natalin, where are you at? I'll just trade them to you, right? Yeah, you're on ESD still. Yeah. Figured. All right, let's give Nat a shout out with Natalin's with an emote I specifically got because Natalin enjoys it. The boom. Because Natalin has a habit of always showing up whenever I'm about to die. Which space dock you on?
Officers leaving Earth space dock must double-check their gear before transport. Unclaimed items will be disposed of.
Switch to switch to number 4. Or no, number 9. Come to number 9. You should be able to come to it. There's not that many people. Yes, see, I already knew you were here. There's the war criminal. Happy hunting. May you get everything you want out of the crates you open. Alright. Let me switch to my Jem'Hadar and we'll get back to it. Oh no, thank you. Like I said, I appreciate everyone that's always here chatting, all the followers, anyone that's helped me out in game and so far since I started. This giveaway is just a little bit I can do in return. Alright, so we're going to do the event daily real quick and then we'll hop back into random TFOs, okay? I know you need marks and talent, but we'll do the one. We all know it's easy. We'll get it out of the way. Despite it being one of my least favorite ones.
The Tholians have captured a number of the stronger ships are better.
For everyone else, don't worry, we still have another set of keys to give out. And like I said, we'll still be doing a bigger giveaway later for one commission. Character commission, to be specific. So... do not worry, there is ample time for all kinds of things. And if you are new here and you're at least enjoying hanging out, consider hitting a follow. They help out a lot, and then if you do want to come back, you'll hear when I'm going live. Like I said, I stream Monday through Friday. Midday EST normally, because I work nights. And then Saturday, my weekends are always freaking busy, so I tend to not stream on them unless it's either a special stream or I have nothing else going on. And if you're inclined and you haven't, we do have a Discord. I post in there updates. I try to post updates if I'm switching my streaming schedule anyway. So.
New readings on sensors. More Tholian ships are on the way here.
Any minute now, Becky. See? Called it.
warbird is escaping.
There you go. That's true. Becky does have a maxed out Fed fleet. I'm floundering with my KDF fleet because I just need people in it to help grow it. Realistically speaking, it's like me and the boyfriend, and then Gerald every now and then helping donate. Yes, if you guys need a fleet bedside, consider Becky. Becky's the fleet. Bedside, yes. No, my fleet is KDF side. The problem is most people, especially most of the people that watch me, play Federation and don't really like playing Klingon, so I can't get people to join, and it seems like a lot of people prefer Federation side. Oh no.
Warbird is escaping.
It's up to you, Nat. Like I said, I would like to get that fleet off the ground and actually maxed out. Doom, don't worry, I'm on my way to the middle. I despise how they spawn you if you die into the middle where everything just spawns. It's actually kind of memey of them to do that.
Apex Warbird is escaping.
I mean, if that's what you want, Nat, I can always give you a couple invites in there. I don't... Here's the thing, Becky. Respectfully, I don't need a invite into the fleets unless I'm doing anything. I had this discussion with Wolf the other day. I see no reason to be in a fleet on a character that never needs it, if that makes sense. And right now, but all of my Fed characters are in fleets that need to be in fleets. I don't think this one is, but at the same time, like, I literally forget my Jem'Hadar is a thing. And the issue is, there is a Jem'Hadar fleet ship I want, but not on my Jem'Hadar. However, I might take you up on my Caitian. Because my Caitian, I will be looking to get one of the fleet versions of the carriers. But that also requires me finally getting down and leveling her, and I always forget she's there too. Like I say, I appreciate the offer, I really do. And like, I 100% recommend that anyone that needs a Federation fleet, you know, consider joining Becky's fleet. I have no qualms being fleetless, or clanless, or guildless in games. I've never seen a true need to inherently be in them if you're doing nothing on the character. Plus, I don't like crowding fleets with ults. That's the thing. It's kind of one of my pet peeves when it comes to video games. Like, I don't like crowding a guild with ults that are not really going to be used. I'd rather save room in the fleet for people that are actually going to be active and like need to be in there. What ship is that, Nat? Oh, the Avenger. The Legendary.
I am quite impressed with your fleet. The Tholians are abandoning their bases and taking the remaining ships with them.
Alright, there we go. Got the event one done. Now I can just random queue. Oh, that's fine. Here's the thing. I normally level with Doom on stream. And that being said, Doom, there is some days I just want to level by myself. There are some times I just want to do solo stuff. I'm going at a different pace or whatnot. So, like, obviously I figure I'll be leveling my Klingon by myself for the event because no one plays Klingon. It's kind of why I've been leveling my Caitian solos, like whenever I get around to it. And that's the main reason, is just I forget to do it sometimes. Alright. No, they don't. Yours are done leveling in like a day every time. Alright. Random time it is. So, where is it? This is the only fleet version of a ship I want from the Jem'Hadar stuff. Other than that, I want the Yamato, the Fleet Dreadnought on Aleskia. After that, I don't really need. Ah! Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, good. Let's go see how fast I can die in this one. Also, we are starting a poll, which I will probably run again at a later point as well.
Resistance is futile.
Get an interest level in what other games people are curious to see. What I might break up the monotony of this stream with later. Down goes Fraser. Becky went boom. The booming. I say that and I'm about to go boom. See? Boom. Energy weapon system damaged. Foobar. This is just a rough one with the amount of explosions happening because of all the ships that are dying and like the spheres and the Borg cubes. So then everything just blows up. Oh, I died. That's rude, I died while I was in the end menu. That's just rude. Oh, I have no money. Intriguing. Interesting. See, that's where it gets you. Feedback pulse does that to you if you do damage. See, that's why I don't die to that. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Actually, what happened this time is for once I saw it coming and turned my shooting off. For once. Learned that the hard way a handful of times. Oh, I'm still damaged. Well, yeah, if she doesn't live long enough to do damage, she can't hurt you. This is like those load screen help tips in MMOs and games where it's like, just don't let your health hit 0 and you won't die. Gee, thanks. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? The goal, you know, if you're having problems with the fight, try getting the enemy's health to 0 before yours. It's exactly the level that that comment Natalin gave me. It's exactly the feeling that gave from me. Having problems staying alive? Just don't die. Ah. Oh. Thanks. I love those help tips. Like those are my favorite ones. Right? Exactly. You want to win the game, just score more points than your opponent. Let me say, I love help tips like those. There we go.
Glad you could make it. We're picking up and welcome to...
Hey, look. Days of Doom. Doom, why did you bring us here? The Herc Fekrid Hive Dreadnought Carrier. Did it not bring you again?
Vessels at the nearby shipyard are evacuating all non-essential.
What the hell is going on with that? Because that's the second time that's done that, and I don't understand why that's happening. Yellow.
The shipyard is west of our location. Hurry! The enemy is closing in!
It didn't bring Doom with us into the random, despite still being in the party with us.
The evacuation force at the shipyard needs your help.
That's the second time it's done it today, Nat, and that's why I'm like, I don't know what's going wrong. Is
your Doom, Federation?
jokingly, Doom, maybe the reason it didn't bring you is because we have to go defeat our Doom in Days of Doom. And the game was just like, too many Dooms.
This is Lieutenant Commander Scott.
Hello, Light.
What you're seeing on your senses is called a
Hello, Rykoraz. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. They're going okay. We've had a couple hiccups with the random queues, but we're doing a longer stream today. We're gonna do a couple giveaways. We've already done 2. Play some games. We're gonna do another poll here in a little bit and see what games people wouldn't mind watching play, because I won't be able to play this for 12 hours. Been messing with your science ships. Oh yeah? Any luck with that? I'm glad you're doing good. Listen, it's a Friday or a Saturday for most people that are in here, so it's the weekend. Wind down that work day and let's have a good weekend. I'm not the person to ask. Last time I checked my DPS on a ship that I thought was elite ready, I did 30k. Peak. I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, I know it's a lot of just buffing your weapon damage. And like buffing the crap out of whatever your chosen weapon type is. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's also like what? Getting that crit damage. I don't know, when I have damage questions and build questions, I always ask, like Becky, Nat, Exy, Wolf. I ask Doom all of my Mimi lore questions. My answer still stands. I have no idea. I can't take a normal ship into Elite. Me? Oh, I don't care. Here's the thing. I truly 9 times out of 10 don't care to do elites. The only one I want to get elite ready on is my main, because she's the one that I want all of the materials that drop from elites on without having to break the bank. And I know where she stands right about now, and it's just a lot of upgrading and re-rolling. So maybe after the weekend, I'd be curious to see. One of these days I'll join that Discord. No, because I parsed... So the thing is, Becky, I parsed my... adapted battle cruiser. The Talon parsed it for me the one day. That's what I say. I was doing roughly 34k. Now, granted, I have upgraded most of my weapons all the way to gold tier, and most of them are re-rolled to what they need to be, but I need to finish out the rest of them. Which, with an upgrade weekend happening, is the perfect time to do it. So, like I said, after the weekend, maybe I'll try it. Oh, we're dying for this one. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I thought I was getting away with it. I thought I was getting it, gang. We didn't. We didn't. Game really said no. Where is my larger craft? Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Well, so that's the thing. The tank build is what I wanted to do. But like literally everyone told me doing a tank build and then trying to go in elites is not gonna work. Rude.
That should do it. The next hit.
Now, I was told I can keep like a fun theme build, but like it still has to focus on damage. And like anyone that's played any MMOs with me in any game, I like tanking. I don't really... DPS is meh to me. Because most DPS just boils down to a very boring rotation and build. And yeah, okay, tanking can also be argued. It boils down to a, oh, CD on cooldown? Pop it. But it's the boring I like. Oh, did I really not get one? No, stupid glitch. Like I say, this is my problem with that mindset of everyone's like, well, you need to do 100 and... You need to be able to do at least 120 some K DPS to even be considered elite ready. That's great. But until I messed around with my build on an adapted battle cruiser, the only time I died was when getting hit with like 6 or 7 explosion, like ships exploding on top of me at once. Everything else on it was designed for survivability. Now that I've changed it, yeah, okay, I don't die as often, but like I notice squishier. And it's the problem I have with my Lucarii is she has, like, the more I do to make her do more damage, the more she just feels squishy. And I don't like feeling squishy. Because ultimately, if something doesn't die right away, then I die. Alright, we're coming out, Doom. Now, the question would be, how do you even get that trait? Like I say, the problem I have too is, like, I'm being told that it's like, and I don't expect to be elite ready anytime soon. I understand that. Literally everyone tells me no one has ever been elite ready within the first year of playing. That's fine. But I need to know what to track down. And that's where it's that the decision of, like, when I got that Infinity Ship Prize pack token, like, to get that T6, I could have gotten a ship that would have had a starship trait that would have been insanely amazing for my build. But, like, personally, I didn't really want the ship. Like, I didn't... Like, it's a cool ship, but there's so many other cool ships in there that I was like, I kind of want these more. Oh, I know. There'd been a weird, like, I had sent you an invite, but you were in it and it didn't allow it, whatever. Are you all ready? Sell Q to Moonbase Alpha. Okay, chat. Now, thankfully, my ground build has gotten much better. So that's helping. Well, so here's the thing, XC. The adapted battle cruiser, I can't do that on because I'm using the Tal Shiar adapted set and the Task Force Omega sets. But on Aleskia, my Federation one that I've been trying to get the Fleet Dreadnought, I was looking at the Discovery set to do a full-blown phaser tank build on that one. Oh, I forgot to repair my ship. Damn. Shame. Wild. Anyway.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
I know it can be done, but like I said, the problem is most people that have been telling me how to do this stuff, or have been giving advice, have emphasized one or two paths to do it, and that's been it. Okay. Forgot this is all Polaran damage. Mostly Polaran. Oh, it's this one. Yay. I hate this one. Was it Scatterpacks and Weasels? I think will actually follow it when it goes into stealth. It's like a weird AI coding. Which I kind of find funny. Ta-da! Leave me. Well, I need to check. I didn't even check after that last one. Oh, we're not. Okay. Fact sheet. Listen, Carrier's fun. I understand the gameplay, why it's fun. Trust me. I mean, it's in here's the thing, and I don't even normally, like, okay, I have a character that's gonna be a carrier tune, and I do have semi-carrier builds on one or two ships, but like, and I know Gerald's build is nowhere near done, but it is intoxicating to watch when he pops some stuff and all of those freaking pets just go insane. It's intoxicating. Energy DPS? Nice. Being sad is dumb. You just shouldn't be sad. Anyway, I'm gonna be sad for my life. I'm gonna step away real quick, use the bathroom, refill my drink. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took longer than anticipated. I walked out in the kitchen and realized it was downpouring, which is great. But then I remembered I had left the window open for the cat on the side that the wind normally comes from. I just had to clean up some water. We're fine though. Everything's fine. Alright, you guys ready? I hope so. While we're at it, we are going to swap it up. Swap the music. There we go. Did I repair my ship? Did I die? Did not. Excellent. Good, good, good.
Transporter technician to room 46.
DS9 to all Alliance ships. DS9 to all Alliance ships.
Link you, launch you. Collection of the more annoying TFOs? Yes, yes it is.
Alliance forces, the station is under heavy attack.
The game really did go, you know what? Counterpoint. I think the big part of it is it's a collection of the ones that are specifically set on the length of time they are going to take. There's no, oh, we'll just blitz through it. It is a, you're in here for the amount of time that we want you in here for. Which is fine. Just, I understand the oof. Vault is very frustrating for that. Alright. Got a fresh drink. Okay, they left. Alright.
Something massive is coming through a port. Yeah.
Herok Norn.
Lower your defenses and surrender. Surrender now. And the terror
She's very angry. Almost halfway there. Thing is, like I said, I did 8 hours rather well, and you guys have been helping so much by like all of the chatting, you know, that interaction, allowing me to just kind of not zone out. But we'll see. Ask me again in like 2 hours. You know, and regardless of how that conversation, you know, some of these conversations, especially about like the builds might have sound, like I thoroughly enjoy having these types of conversations with, you know, my viewers. You know,
we've conquered everyone else in our reality.
I appreciate the lurkers 100%. I appreciate those that sit here and chat and offer up opinions and conversation. Like I said, I am a social butterfly. The issue is, as I've gotten a little bit older, my social battery for me physically going out has reduced. Like, I can't spend, you know, all day out, but social interaction, I thrive on. Which is probably why I'm dating the epitome of an introvert, where if I give him the option of, hey, do you want to go out and do stuff with people, or do you want to stay home by yourself, playing a single-player video game, he's gonna go, I'm gonna stay home by myself playing a single-player video game. And that's fine.
DS9 to Alliance forces. Herok Nor has been disabled.
So, a long answer to say, we're doing okay. I do know one thing, this ponytail is gonna have to come out here soon. Alright, I also have a question. Where do you get SAD from again? Because I know that's like one of the harder parts to get for a carrier build. $12.9 million. A little out of my budget. That's not bad though, considering what some of the stuff on the marketplace goes for.
We're reading an energy surge coming from...
Our reinforcements will put you in your place.
Oh no! Yeah, it's an insanely expensive bundle.
You haven't seen the last of me.
No, in fairness, I mean, I say insanely expensive. These bundles are expensive. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but
sent back to the mirror universe. We wouldn't have been...
I feel like what you get in them, however, is worth the price. Like the amount of stuff.
Security teams, report to Docking Bay 6.
Okay, but like, here's the thing. Okay, Doom. You come and go as you need to. Because I was honestly thinking I might switch it up and go KDF for a little bit. But the Talon, the thing is with that, is it's assuming that I don't need the dilithium as much as you need. Because, like, I always need dilithium at this point. So I find it hard to want to sell my dilithium for Zen. Which, speaking of dilithium... Right, that's the thing. It's like, I'm so new, I'm still maxing out reps on my main character, stuff like that. So it's like, I am hemorrhaging dilithium. Which goes back to one of the minor complaints I was saying earlier about trying to donate to these fleets sometimes. Is, as a newer player, because I don't hop on as soon as they start these projects, the only thing left to donate are the resources that are very scarce for new players, aka dilithium or duty officers or money, because like I still need money. Whereas like doing random TFOs and leveling, I get fleet credits and I can get all these other things while also getting the dilithium I need and leveling and this and that, and it's like I log on, I want to go donate, and the fleet credits are already gone, and X resource is already gone, and this is already gone, and it's like so I can't easily get a donation. Then I have to make the choice of, do I want to donate to the fleet to get the fleet credits, like and be able to get some of the stuff from the fleet stores, or do I want to keep my dilithium? And the simple answer is I want to keep my dilithium, because dilithium is very important to me. Because you need it in almost everything as a new player. Whereas the fleet stores, it's like I want to buy a ship to be part of the build. Or I need to buy the consoles for a build or something, which is fine, but like it's not necessarily a prerequisite for being able to play at a semi-high tier. Because you can do advanced without any of the fleet stuff. And advanced and some of these other things are where you're farming marks that you need, and where you're getting dilithium. So it's that like catch-22 is like, I need the dilithium to get the higher end stuff, but because I'm still so new, I also just need the dilithium. Yeah. Well, and that's what it is. Like the recruit events are super nice. You know, and if I'd have made my main during a recruit event, we'd have a whole we'd be in a whole different scenario. But that's the hindsight's 2020, coming into the game, being like, wow, it's cool, it's fun, you know, we're playing it, and now, you know, a couple months in, I'm already looking back, going, okay, there's definitely a more efficient way to get to where I am now. But you don't really know that unless you have someone holding your hand. Or you've already done it. In which case, you're already done. There's no going back and making it faster on yourself. You're just there. What'd you send me? Fireball escape? Well, I appreciate it, Becky. I'm gonna leave those in the mail for now. Like I say, I don't really need it on my Jem'Hadar. My Jem'Hadar is kinda just here for unlocking the Jem'Hadar ships. Right, well, and that's the problem, Exy. Is I seem to think a lot of people have that same mentality of going, I'll drop the fleet marks, I'll maybe get low-level duty officers drop in there, I'll drop some of the, like, extra experience I have because I've maxed out, like, my reps or whatnot, so I don't really need the experience points. So you look at most of the fleets, the last thing left to fill is always dilithium. So for someone like me who works night shift and comes on at an odd hour, by the time I get to them, the last thing left to fill is dilithium. So it's like... Hence why, like, 100%, I've been trying to just do Klingon stuff on my own fleet. But doing it by yourself is fucking rough and almost impossible. Right, well, I'm logging over to Klingon side and one more TFO. So we're gonna do another TFO real quick. And I'm gonna bounce over. I'm trying to see if this will get... Maybe? Hello? Oh yeah, no, the Klingon tour of duty is really good for that. I know why. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the play on both sides. The issue, like I said, I find myself playing more on Federation side because more people play Federation side. And I want to make sure that I can do things with people. But then I end up, like, barely playing the character that is the face of my channel. And is the one that I'm trying to do all the stuff on to get Elite ready. And, like, I have no issue making Klingons. Like, I'll say it this much. 2 of my other characters I am leveling are Klingons. So if people need one company leveling Klingon side, and always do that on stream. I tend to balance my characters. I try and be as balanced between both factions of games that have multiple factions. That way I can do things on both sides with anyone. But I do end up with favorite factions. It's a hazard. That's how little I play him. His ground bar is not even set up. Cringe.
Fire in the hole!
That being said, though, like, all of these, like, little rough, I appreciate all the help everyone has given, all the advice, the different stuff. And, like, I still love the fleet things. It's just, it comes back to that little bit of a unique problem as someone getting into a game that's not new. And that's very old, and most of the player base has been playing for a while. Is that, like, when I first started playing, I was having this conversation with someone, and they were just assuming, because I forget who it was like, why I ran out of expertise. They're like, I've never had experienced that, and I'm like, right, but you're also max on all of your reps, so when you have a new character, your reps rep up faster, which require less expertise then. I actually think it might have been you, Natalin, that just kind of forgot that. Because it's been so long since you haven't had max reps on your main. Which is 100% fine. And now that my main is starting to get max rep on a lot of things, I'm feeling much better about it. And it is. It's wild. The things that like are very different for an older player and a newer player. 10 years apart, essentially.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Yeah, I've been putting my expertise into fleet projects a lot too.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, I'll clear a path. Fire in the hole! Watch that first step.
What's that first step? She's a doozy. Well, you are an old player. Maybe not old timer for the game. Hi, Stargate Wars. How are you? Doing fine, that's good. Always good on a Friday to be doing alright. Come here, kitty. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Don't even...
Spawn, this is it.
Don't even play coy about it. Only been playing about 3.5 years. That's fair. I love this minigun. I definitely need to do a build with it. This thing is just insanely fun. Welcome to the channel, Stargate Wars. Say I can't target him.
That's gonna have to be enough for now. Fall back.
Beam me up, Scotty. Except you're not Scotty. And Scotty doesn't know. Come here. Kitty. No, no. Don't you dare sit down over there and then look at me like, how dare you not pet me? Come here. Come here. Buffing the rag on nice. Hi. Yes. Hi. Yep, this is Mango. This is the orange floof that dominates my life. Gerald knew what he was doing when he redeemed the face cam. He was getting free Mango redeems. Not on my shoulder, cat. Not right now. Alright. We are going to switch to Klingon side. We have spent a good most of the day so far. On Fed. So we're gonna give KDF some love. Okay? My kid looks just like me. Thank you. He's got his dad's eyes, however. I stumble. He does have my sass, though. I'll give him that. He picked up my sass. I don't regret it at all. He's unsure how he wants to sit on my lap right now. Alright, let me see something without looking. Alright, now we'll look. Wow, only 18 people here. Insane. We'll be on in a few. Well, alrighty. We're going to be doing some TFOs on Klingon side if you want to join in. We still have at least another 10 keys to give away here at some point. And we still have our main giveaway of the day, which is going to be the character art commission provided by Shayna Bass Art, aka Wan, aka Burb. Like I said, the details of that are simple. It's going to be entry requires you being a follower. And then I will be probably stipulating something else. But I don't really think I want to. It is a cel-shaded whole body of one character. And the beautiful part of it is, too, is Wan streams when she does art sometimes. So there is a chance that as you are, if you win, you can watch your character get drawn. She is the one that is doing my stream makeover. We're getting a starting soon and a be right back screen, and we got a bunch of emotes from her. So figured it'd be something a little bit different. Show a little appreciation to all of you that have shown me so much, that have been very welcoming to both Star Trek and streaming. So, and fun fact, like I said all the time, I still work full time, so this is not what pays my bills. So any of the money I've earned while streaming from you all has gone right back into both the stream and this giveaway, so. Alright, let's do some TFOs. Who wants to come along? Callie2910. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, I should also mention this is a safe for work piece. I did not negotiate an NSFW part of it with her. This one doesn't normally do NSFW, so just gonna throw that out there. I know. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do some more TFOs. We have room for 2 more if anyone wants to join Klingon's side. Hello, Kale. Or salut, as I have recently learned in French, which my phone will probably start yelling at me here soon about doing my French lesson. In which case we will put that off until about 10 p.m. I know who I am. You're comfy, cat? Are we happy where we're at? He doesn't seem happy. That's fine. I appreciate that swagger. Okay, while we wait for Stumble, are you gonna want to join us?
Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see?
Spin the wheel and win.
If we can't get at least one other endeavor done while we're here. Did I really just win $1 million? Nice. I mean, probably not in advance. Here's the deal. I'll say this much, Stumble, and you missed it as I was saying it. I have made a Delta Recruit Klingon, and I have another Klingon. You ever want to level a little bit Klingon side, and I'm trying to... I told this to Doom as well. I don't know why I'm pointing here. We can always level sometime. Yeah, I figured that one had to be Quirks, but since the other one was just win it while playing, since it was already here at Jorzana, I was like, might as well just play it here. Yeah, because the other one does specifically say at Quirks. So.
Welcome to Jorzana.
Dang, game making me gamble. That's wild. Neat. There you are. Come here, Tachari. Which I have a model of. I have two of because it failed to print right, so I'm gonna have to do some work on, but I do have the other one's out in the living room, but one of my friends has a 3D printer, and I found the file for all of the ships in game. Them Herald beams look nice. They are nice. Ignore the Herald ship. That's the one I got from the T6 lockbox. I have not had the chance to upgrade anything on it. I'm still working on getting all the pieces first. Because all of my actual upgrading has been going on to this one. Paid 1.2 billion, etc. on keys and got 2 T6 ship box. Worth it. Insert sunglasses. Worth it. Here's the thing. I open a lot of boxes trying to get the Lobby. So, issue is I haven't figured out a way to consistently make money, and by say figured it out, I understand 2 of the ways to make money. I just don't have anything set up efficiently to do that. That's all. Oh yeah? Did they not like account bind? I mean character bind? Oh, nice. Really? No fucking shit. Oh. Oh, honey. No one ever told me that. Oh, this changes a couple things, actually. Well, I never looked at them because, like, normally when you... Most games, and most times in this game, when you actually equip something, it binds it to character. No, but because that means... That means the majority of my assimilated plasma arrays, I can swap. AKA the plasma weapons that I have been slowly working on and tweaking to get rolled correctly. Oh, that's a whole game changer and a half. I think the cat's here because it's raining. Alright, everyone, here's the question. No, for real though, because here's the thing. My issue is, like, trying to get a character on both sides set up is a hefty expense. But knowing that, like, I might not do it with these ones, but there are, like, right, like the consoles still are, but the point is, at least, is now the weapons, I don't have to double dip into my salvage, my dilithium, and all of that, and my upgrade tokens to upgrade and reroll into the better traits, as long as I'm using the same weapon sets. And a lot of my builds don't use super unique consoles at the moment. The only one that does is, in fact, this one, because it's based around the adapted battlecruiser. But what that means is I can get the adapted destroyer if I buy that pack and make a discount version of this build on the adapted destroyer on anyone on the account, because that pack makes it an account unlock. Okay, so do you want us to drop you, Becky, or are you still good to go with us? Listen, I don't know if you're there. Like, I don't want to run it if you aren't ready, or if you just want us to drop you. But it also means my tank build, which is going to be based on the Yamato, I will be able to swap between multiple characters. Okay, alright. Let's go. Because that one, so far, what I have in mind is just a Discovery rep base the Yamato, phasers, and then some of the other consoles, which most of the consoles aren't going to be hard to track down. Nice. Made your first cat tune last night and named her Purrs a lot.
The Battle of Procyon 5 is underway.
Can I give her scritches? I hate this one. There's that carrier I know and love to see. You have 62 characters, 15 not elite ready. I boom on this one, are you calling it?
Sphere builders are targeting the Enterprise, moving to intercept at full income.
Shut down that last portal. No. That's such a flat ship. Can't decide on what ship to build the tank on? Do you have options? Because if you have options, we can make that decision easier. And making that option, you know, making that decision easier is always a big thing.
You're right.
The Pizza Cutter of Doom! Right?
Sphere builders are targeting the Enterprise, moving to...
Oh, it didn't let me make a friend. Ah, so you haven't even, you have all the options, but you haven't narrowed it down to any? Or between any, I guess, is the question.
Half the portals are down.
Becky's saying Protostar. I'm gonna be wacky. Do a tank on the Science Destroyer. Well, sounds like you're gonna have to drag that other tune out back and
The Pax Utat is ready. Fire!
airlock them. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, you know? I just enforce them. As sad of a day as it is.
Excellent work.
Wait! Timeline change imminent.
I don't...
Battle of Procyon 5 is underway.
I can't
Right.
get over how much I don't like his jumpsuit. Like, his bodysuit is just... No. No. Like, bestie, please. It doesn't look good.
Wait, no. Bad idea. Credit ships inbound. Moving to... Stay with Enterprise.
They're not letting me make friends, and I don't like it. Ah, yep, it's because I stopped firing. Alright, there you go. You were right. I boomed.
There's our chance. Fire!
This time. Now we need to stop them for good.
See, look. Done. Easy. I died one time. Alright, I gotta go gamble at Quarks. I don't have that one yet. We'll work on it. Alright, where is Quarks? Where's Norm? There we go.
Spin the wheel and win.
That is pretty dang close to it, I'll say that much. Alright, Becky. Appreciate all the time you did run with us. Like I say, if anyone in chat wants to run some TFOs Klingon side, we're here. We has plenty of room. I think we came out behind on that one. Oh well. We got what we needed. You still good in the Talon? Just one more? What time is it for you? Well, so what time is it for you? Like, AM, PM? It's PM, right? Oh. That is pretty late. Okay. So I got some pretty late watchers here. I suppose that makes sense because it's still rather early for us. You work night shift? I also work night shift. But it's EST for me, so it's still 6 p.m. Hydration? Oh, I guess I have to drink some of this Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Sensors confirm that the transport conduit has been destroyed.
Hello, Litzkrieg. How are you? I think you just wanted me to tell you about the amazing flavor of Dr. Pepper Blackberry by adding that additional flavor to the already masterful 23 flavors. Somehow they took the greatest drink on earth and made it even better. I can assure you, for those of you who are new here, I am not sponsored by them at all. And the joke is, Gerald hates when I do that. Thank you, Natalin, for spending time. As always. Yes, you despise my shilling. But I gotta make the shillings. You know, shillings on a dollar. That's the saying, right? I could be wrong, however, I don't know. We are very close on Iconian BNT6. Not so much on Temporal Orbital. Oh, bye, kitty.
Oh wow, you're doing great.
Of course, Nat. Listen, I won't lie. You make a lot of this possible as one of my consistents. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great day tomorrow with your granddaughter. And bye-bye. Well, I've lost my TFO partners, so we're gonna switch it slightly. And I think I am actually going to level through the tutorial on some of these Delta recruits. And actually get them set up as Delta recruits.
There you are. Something must have annoyed.
Please tell me you'll help.
If the Kellids are...
What a nice and peaceful looking city. It'd really be a shame if someone just came and leveled it from orbit. But that won't happen, right? 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 Right?
Hey there, ready fabric. Almost two instead of five.
See, this feels most like your average MMO start, like, go help the farmers with pests. Repair leaking water pipes. Help harvest my petunias. Cat hair is sitting like everywhere now. Make me itch.
Just in time. Kellen's.
Wow, I really got it on the first one. That'll teach me for not looting right away.
This metal has some. You're right.
Oh no. That's not a Kelid. But look, kind of looks like one. I keep forgetting that while they are hostile, they're not hostile. A spooter! Yes, a metal spooter. Okay. Oh my god, it feels better. There we go.
A strange machine. I took a look.
Wow. A spooter costume? No. No, no, no. No, no. No. No Name 16. Thank you for the follow. How are you today?
What do you need with an... good idea.
Hope you enjoy your time here. We are about halfway through one of the longer streams that we were trying to do.
I've only... we did... that's what we stayed... that's right.
Right now, we're trying to get our Romulan that we made for the recruitment event up to the point where they are part of the Delta Recruit event. That way we don't forget about it, because I have a nasty habit of forgetting about my characters.
Are you done for the day? Hey there. Long day? I can't believe how far this colony has come.
Oh.
Just look at how much we can accomplish without being ruled by the Tal Shiar. Word is, someone named Atan is trying to fight them. Me, I'm content with what we have here. Let's go enjoy the festival.
I can't believe how far this peaceful, non-violent settlement has come. Hello?
Now a Delta recruit.
Wow, I'm now a Delta recruit. Amazing. Did that hurt to type? Good.
Welcome to the
Anyway, festival's over. Give me a rifle. No, this peaceful place. What happened? Yes, I do.
You just need to repair the device and send the signal.
Oh yeah, repair the device and send the signal. I'll get right on that. Is this how it feels to chew 5-gun? Yes. This is how it feels to chew 5-gun. I wasn't expecting a 5-gun reference today. Get us, pardon my French, hell out of here.
citizen.
Congratulations, citizen. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more?
Navigation is on.
Good, and we have a ship. Let's just be happy with that.
This'll do nicely. We just need a little more salvage.
Come on, you apes, do you want to live forever?
Weapons are on.
God, I love that movie. I mean, it's such a bad take on the actual book, but like, it's such a fucking great movie for what it is. And for what it is by being such a bad movie.
Scrap neutronium. We can use that to reinforce the hull of this old warbird. Three more of these should get this hull good to go. Good shot.
Who's Casper?
The Vex would be happy to see this old warbird get some use.
Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry. Brain caught up. Yes. I did know that, actually.
I think it's safe to say weapons are fully online. Time to take out the Tal Shiar satellites dead ahead.
Oh yeah, no. I've watched some clips of him playing. He is hilarious, and it's great. Honestly, that game is a lot of fun. I always forget about it. It's a game that I actually own and enjoyed playing. Ow. Just almost ripped my nose thing out. Should maybe update. I don't even know if it's installed still. That'd be a fun one to stream. That and Hell Let Loose are always just fun ones because they have multiple people in chats just going, getting into it.
All systems are go and full impulse is back. The distress signal is close.
I just think that it's cool that an actor was playing a game made from his... Oh yeah. No, 100%. That's what's so cool about it. It's like watching when like the cast of Baldur's Gate when the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 played D&D together and stuff, or like when they play, I've seen a couple of them stream Baldur's Gate 3. Fantastic. Especially when they fucking start like romancing their own character. I have put a poll up. If anyone would like to weigh in, because I want to play something different on the back half of the stream, like at some point. Not anytime soon yet. Boom. Not me, though.
I think it's... There aren't any colonists here.
I do need a... I forget where you get the Tal Shiar. Not the Tal Shiar. It's that one... Olachi ship I want. I don't think it liked it.
They've done something to... We're getting a report. I'm picking up another...
We shouldn't have done that.
So the Olachi were right. A handful allow me to introduce myself. Fire weapons at will.
Oh, I will. Fire weapons at you.
This is Tamara of the Romulan Republic. Tal Shiar vessel. Stand down immediately.
And we're back.
I can destroy you.
Oh, Hakiv. A poll time to dance. I mean, you do not want to see me dancing. I'm terrible. I need a strong lead. I've never tried to dance on a pole. I thought it'd be interesting at some point to try. One of those, like, neat moments.
I appreciate your willingness.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It is a poll. Like I said, we're gonna try and make 12 hours. We might not, but I definitely know towards the back half, for my sanity, I will probably switch off of Star Trek Online. That being said, that also depends if people are, you know, are having fun and are, you know, we're doing things. But I would prefer to stream a game that I know people want to watch.
Assistant to Commander Tamara. Please follow me to the commander's quarters. There is much to discuss.
This also comes back to Fridays are my variety stream days. So this is a Friday, so trying to get a little of that variety still.
Excellent. I'll get them up to speed. There is much to do.
Oh, I know all of my friends would oil it before I started. Every single one of them.
I'll take the
No
tour,
shame.
And then meet you back on the ship when you're ready.
Greetings. I hope. Good to see you. And what's next is that you receive our uniform. Good. You should...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Greetings. I hope. Step in.
Greetings. I have...
What do we got here? Let me in! Work is over. Huzzah! You're free! Now we are free. Now that I have more custom optimizations. You're hungry? I am also hungry. My food is on the way. He also just got done with work, so... I can't do that. There's a pizza shop nearby. He's gonna stop and get some pizza from. That's all. It's nothing like insanely special. So we'll see. Oh, we have a... You didn't get any for chat? No, I did not. I did not. This is all mine. Especially considering, It's, they have a buffalo chicken salad, which is what I'm hoping he's gonna get me. I asked him for it, so... Here's to hoping. You literally never share your food with me. You know what? Why am I arguing with you? Like, why am I arguing with you on this? I'll just ban you. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not actually going to. I don't know how to ban you without, like, banning you. I don't really want to do that. As much as I might want to. Moopsie! I'll feed you to the Moopsie. If the Moopsie doesn't get me first.
Hello again. We're finding more by the day.
Sounds like we've got our orders.
And the Moopsie don't play around.
All set to go.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Greetings. I have new. If we're going to have a greetings, I have new orders for you.
Wow, we're already level 5. We grow up so fast. Look at that. But we are a Delta recruit now, so that was the goal. So we got that done. Making progress. Making progress, making progress. I'm gonna check something on her. Stumble, you're not able to promote, are you? Or look to see how much donation progress someone has? Because I'm just curious how much I actually have on this character. There we go. Let's say, okay. But now I know. The problem is I never know how to look to see how much I have personally, and I don't think I can. Check the TOS area real quick. Maybe I'm just dumb then. No comments? My dilithium on this character real quick. Now, is that per spot or is it overall? Because the problem is it seems like it changes every time I click a different screen. I'm doing so terrible on this one. Holy cow, I might not even get halfway on this. Dang. Messing that one up left, right, and center. Alrighty. Alright. It is about that time. So, we're gonna do another key giveaway. So we're gonna give away 10 lockbox keys to anyone who types !mango in the chat. I will pick a winner in 8 minutes. So if you would like to get some keys, !mango. You only need to enter it one time.
You're a winner.
And we'll go from there. So, as Becky has already put in there. Oh, a gift sub. I appreciate that, Litz. Appreciate you hanging out. That's the big one.
Keep your eyes on the...
So yes, just to reiterate, !mango will get you 10 keys in Star Trek. And the fact that I keep using Mango's name is this means every time I say it, there comes a little cat walking into my room. By little, I mean a fat cat. I mean, that won't enter you in Stumble. If you're trying to enter, it has to be Mango. But otherwise, yes, we'll do the Mango Tango. That might get you a fizzy drink. Here's the thing. I didn't plan ahead. I didn't drink at all. Didn't get myself any wine or something fresh. All I have is some Red's apple ale. But here is the mango again. He makes a funny sound when I hug him. Yep, it's the mango. Like I said, this will be our last key giveaway. But the main giveaway of the night we still have, which we will be doing probably not too much longer after this. Which will be the character art commission giveaway. Which the only stipulation is that you be a follower and I will be inactive in here. That's fair, Stumble. I say for that one I'll probably also have a chat command, but you will have to be a follower for that. Yeah, isn't that right, kitty? He is purring hard. But yes. I'll give it a couple more minutes. We got 4, like I said. We'll draw it at 6:50. So. Ow, cat. Sir. Sir. Yeah, servant, more like it. And that's fair. I don't always join giveaways either when I'm watching certain streams. Like, for example, I was watching Wanwan's stream on their birthday the one year, and like I had already just put in a commission with them, and they were doing a free character commission giveaway, and I was like, I'm not gonna enter that because like I don't know, I felt weird about it. And the other thing too is, like you said, if it's not something you're gonna use, then it's just gonna sit in your bank. I mean, the beautiful thing about the keys is you never know, you can always use them on something. The downside is, however, it is just keys. I don't have a lot of stuff that's rare and able to be traded. That's the key. No pun intended. I'm making puns. I don't like it. But yes. Exclamation point Mango to try and win 10 keys. The mango that is now currently sitting on my lap. He's having a good time.
Dabo!
Dabo! Stop it. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna fly to Texas and slap you. They are bound to account. I never knew that. Gotta get that money first. Oh, man. It's summer, which means people are out and about, which means people are buying food from gas stations. Like the major gas station chain that I work for. Which means our work hours have been extremely long, which means my paychecks are great. And it also means our quarterly bonus is gonna be. So don't you worry, I'll be getting that. Alright, one last call. If you would like to enter the giveaway, exclamation point mango to get 10 keys for Star Trek Online on PC, unfortunately. Otherwise, we will go ahead and we will roll it. Hey, Becky won. There you go, Becky. Where you at, Becky? Are you still on DS9? Say, because if you're on DS9, I'll meet you out front of the exchange. Yep. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello. There are keys. It's not rigged. If it was rigged, I would win every time. I've hit exclamation point mango every time too. Of course. Like I said. I appreciate everyone that's been both welcoming into Star Trek Online and has been welcoming into the world of streaming, so. Now I have to reset my giveaway thing for the major one. Okay, do that. Alright, here's the deal. You're gonna have to give me a moment. While I figure something out here. Alright. Done. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and get ourselves ready for the bigger giveaway. So the commission giveaway is going to be at 8:30 p.m. EST. That is roughly an hour and a half from now. To enter, there are stipulations. You must be a follower. And you must enter !Burb. Okay? So for the next hour and a half, Nightbot is going to repeat that. That is going to enter you in. Like I said, stipulations is be a follower. Enter !Burb. This is for a character art giveaway that is paid for by myself. That will be done by Wan. We're doing !Burb because that is what they like to be called. They're a little burb. Once I confirm the winner, I will get in touch with them via a whisper on Twitch, and we'll figure out how to go there with how they want to get in contact with the artist, okay? So if you would like a chance to win a piece of art of any character that is a full body, does not have to be, go ahead and !Burb. Does not have to be, sorry, this is, ideally it would be of your own personal character or choosing. Wan does great work at making them so that you can use them as avatars on different things. Or just cool little phone backgrounds. Listen, the only stipulations are be a follower and you must be you must respond whenever the winner is called. AKA be semi-active in chat. Whoever wins it, wins it. Like I said, I unfortunately am not doing the art because I am not artistically inclined that way. But I think it's cool to have art of your characters. And I know sometimes, you know, that can seem expensive or intimidating to go. So I just think people should have something pretty of their characters that they spend a lot of time playing on, whether it be this game or another game or what have you. Not to mention, what is cool about it is, like I said, Wan actually streams, so you can actually watch this be created sometimes. Yes, it is. It is very cool. So, that being said, until then, let's get back to some content, huh? First and foremost, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to get back into it. I'm going to show you the cat. This is my baby. Can you see the resemblance? He's like, Mom, put me down. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. In that saddle again. So. See, so Stumble, if you're still there, that pun you had made about your cat's character name. I have the Cedius Furious. It's my pun of a name. Okay. So what do we want to do while we wait? Do we want to do some more TFOs? Do we want to level? Do you want to watch me cry? I can do that on command. I'm very talented. Just lurking. Sir Stumble a lot. Call you Sir Lurk a lot. Laugh at my jokes, please. No, I think what we'll do. You think you vote in leveling? Could level my Cation a little. Get her a little closer to being max. So you say I'm at 28. Okay, roster. Ah, okay. I have learned something. We have learned a few things today. Today is a good day. Honestly speaking, today is a good day. Well, Becky, are you back from eating? And or doing anything? I forgot the other thing I was meaning to do here. I'm dumb. What's the best way to level from level 40 to level 65? And this is not just a question directed at you, Becca. It is a question directed at everyone. I think it is still just doing story missions, right? Because if it's story missions, then I guess gotta go repeat story missions, right? Research assignments and running patrols. Now, patrols on advanced, correct? Would be the best. Is there a chance you would like to help out with that on Fed side? So I can get my Cation up a couple levels. I appreciate it. So do a little leveling while we wait for that. Oh, it's the patrol escort. Okay. I'm like, what is the Washington? What ship is the Washington? I'll say this much too, Becky. This is a character, if you don't mind, I would like an invite on. Because I do need some fleet stuff on this one in the long run. I'm gonna do the build right. As far as I understand it anyway. I apologize if I keep putting my hand in front of my mouth. I feel weird about eating on stream. And I also don't know if it's gonna pick up on the mic. And I don't want to subject you all to that as much as I can. So tell me lies. Tell me lies. The cat's meowing at someone, so I have a small feeling. I heard the Alright, I am back. Sorry. The better half got home with food. Zonal does not bother you. Zonal, she would moan at me for how I eat. Fair. Alright, I am back. Becky, if you wouldn't mind. The issue is I knew on this longer stream I'm going to have to eat. But I don't know. I just... I'm weird about it. I'm sorry. We have a, buffalo chicken salad. Huzzah! Alright. Let's get to Loveland. An hour and 15 minutes. Like I said, if you're lurking and hearing and you want commission giveaway, 8:30 EST. Everyone that is a follower and enters the word burb into chat is more than welcome to participate. So we are content with anyone entering. One of the oldest fleets in game? Nah, don't worry, I can ruin it in 5 days. I wouldn't do that, I promise. It was a joke. For legal purposes, that was a joke. I appreciate it, Becky. Top secret research facility number 1. I bet that's where Stumble gets all of all their board parts. Dang, that is old. Dang, you've been home 3 minutes and you're already in comfy clothes. It's impressive to keep something open that long. Alright. You still ready for this, Becky? Or do you need to switch back to a different character? Alright, let me invite you. Sorry, I had to get another drink and a paper towel. Just in case I make a mess. Because if I get one, I won't need it, but if I don't get one, I will 100% need it. Alright, so which patrol we doing? I was gonna say, I don't know if you have specific ones in mind, or I can just do the circuit of the ones we normally do, which is Rescue and Search, Ninth Rule, and Wanted. Alright, well, we'll go to Ninth Rule, start that off. And I am on advance.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any House Mokai ships on the sensors, though.
Good to see you. Admiral Complete Upgrade.
Sorry.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shurgat will follow.
What ship are you in?
Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
Mirror Reconnaissance Science Vessel. Nice.
I thought I'd left. Leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
This war must be desperate if they're working for a Ferengi.
I forgot with the frigates, you only get 2. I'm like, oh man, I have 4 fighters with the other ones. Right. Because they're not frigates.
Well, there's the
Theme ship for tomorrow night's stream? Okay. I dig that. They say 9 times out of 10 what I do is themed.
We've got
We appreciate a good theme. Okay. Honestly, T5s are pretty dang good. Especially you get the upgrade tokens for them. Caffeinated chap. Appreciate the follow. Oh, alright. We'll do some stretches. Oh, I actually needed that, thank you. Oh, that felt good in the back. A moment when I actually needed someone to do that. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you stopping in. Trying to level up our cat right now. Oh, alright. All of the chat redeems today.
Oh, would you let me go for the real Sword of Kahless?
The real Sword of Kahless. Wow. No, Modron. I'm not letting you go. Oh no! Oh, we both died.
Well fought. Well fought. A Bodran's on his way to a Federation holding facility.
Okay, we got that one. Alright, which one we want to do next? Also, welcome, caffeinated chat. Just a reminder, as what the chat bot is saying, we are in the middle of a giveaway. We'll do Wanted next. And then we'll do Wanted, and then after that we'll do Jupiter Gauntlet Hard.
Looks like our fight got them.
I've been deputized.
Let's go over and ask.
Yay.
Might come out of hiding.
Booga booga bozos. Was this one called? This one's Wanted. Welcome back, Doom. Doom, you're just in time. We have started the entry for the character art commission giveaway.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with Volpol's temporary hideouts.
Exclamation point burb. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you read the chat. Look at you. And yes, this one is called Wanted.
We do what we want, where we want.
Congratulations.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that section of the comms now, but it would probably call for assistance.
It's not a bad one. I actually don't mind this one at all. And it's never Mokai, and I hate Mokai. I do have the carrier out. Scatter packs and weasels go. You can. You're very smart. No, we're trying to get a couple levels on the Cadian.
We'll send over a pacification party to take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector. We recommend that you get underway. The K's up. We have the...
Well, we hit Ninthril. We're gonna hit Jupiter next. A second. Okay. So it's Jupiter. Jupiter what? Jupiter Gauntlet? On hard, correct? Correct. So I guess I'll launch that one. Also, while you're gone, we got our food.
The recent conflict at Jupiter Station brought up a...
Prepare for battle. Enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha.
photonic fleet in here. We are not doing great. Very not great. We died. Boom. Ta-da!
Computer in simulation.
Interesting.
It's a one skull mission. One skull mission.
That's fair. Well, they're on cooldown now, so I guess it's the question of which one next. Maybe. It might be because I didn't take you. Ah, I see why you picked Jupiter then. Okay. Wow, Cat, did I just pick you because you're underneath my feet and I didn't know you were? I did. It was. I mean, it really is. Tim Anime Fan 134. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you stopping in and giving us a follow.
Oh, cool.
I hope you're enjoying whatever time you spend here. Sent you an invite. And we're gonna do Jupiter Gauntlet hard mode. when Becky gets back.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, it works for me.
So she's a 3-3. Ah. Someone's paying attention to chat. Yeah, she really has nothing. I don't even know what consoles to put on a carrier. So I don't know what to go hunting for. We'll do Jupiter Gauntlet hard again. Alright. Jupiter Gauntlet hard. We just really like this simulation.
Computer, in simulation. Excellent work. We'll analyze the data from this event and use it to build a new tactical...
Or it's not going to count me exiting it, so I hop in and it... What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Computer, in simulation.
Okay, it's not letting me do it.
We'll analyze the data from this event and use it to build a new tactical defense protocol. Computer, in simulation.
Alright, yeah. Hop out, Doom. We're gonna do Jupiter Gauntlet normal. Because it's not resetting on hard for me.
The recent conflict at Jupiter Station brought up a
There we
number
go.
of tactical concerns. Today's simulation will be one of the first steps toward addressing them.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, so Doom, you have to leave that and then rejoin it on the normal version on advanced still.
As warriors fall. Kapap! Enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha. We have multiple hull breaches, Nord. Containment breach.
Alright, give it a moment, Becky, before we start.
Hull is buckling. The Picard is dead in space.
Or don't give it a moment before we start. Doom, are you there?
Next group incoming. Projector station Beta.
Yeah, there we go. Instead of the hard version, just join the normal.
Yeah.
Well, and I know ISO mags are a decent choice. It's just I don't know some of the other utilitarian consoles, I guess. That's the key. Right? And that's just the like need.
Computer in simulation. Excellent.
Alright, I'm exiting simulation game. Well, unfortunately, I don't know why hard's not working. We're gonna try that on hard again. Let me enter first before you all enter and see if it glitches again.
The recent conflict
Okay.
with Jupiter Station
You guys are good to enter Jupiter Gauntlet hard. It reset itself.
Simulation will be one of the first steps toward addressing them. We'll be assessing your performance against a randomly selected hostile force. Simulation begins now.
So Doom, we're gonna do Jupiter Gauntlet hard. It's not glitched now. Phaser lance from the Daimyo's pilot destroyer. Moving at warp 5. Fair. Immolating Phaser lance. Ran it on a shuttle? That would be a good giggle. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. In fairness, I also had like barely any health left.
I'm running around with my super accurate render. Possibly the most accurate weapon
Dang it! I hate the Voth's stupid, like, shield. Send me a pic? Alright, I'll look at it after this. This one's going rough. I sent you my lance, please respond. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's exactly how I handle anytime that kind of thing is done. Oh, hello, Warhammer fan. Seabass. Things are going rough right now. We're getting our butts a little kicked in here. I guess we are a federation, so you can say that. Well, hit me. Oh, kinetic warp core breach.
Oh, I've seen stuff like their servers that auto click in this release that
How are you today? Hope you're having a good second day off. Second? Yeah, second day off. Oh yeah? Well, I don't think you can say I upgraded when you get a new model. Dang, that one was rough. I don't know if it was the Voth or what.
Computer,
Question is also, did I get the ship maxed? Not yet. Voodoo. Oh, and I'm damaged. Alright, I gotta get a soul system real quick. So what do you mean by better tax bracket?
I'm taking up station makeshift.
Let's go look at this picture in the lounge. You can't even see your shuttle.
My unit leader keeps telling everyone, don't worry about defending. The attacking is all over. So we already know that he has no idea what he's talking about.
In case you're wondering, the boyfriend's playing Hell Let Loose in the background. I see. Well, congrats.
You guys do realize I think you have the entire
I gotta go repair my ship. Well, nice. You didn't do it during the festival? Missed opportunities. He can't hear me. Yeah, it was a festival near us. Very themed. Yes, you heard it correctly. God, that hit hard. Oh, hey! We can refine more dilithium. I gotcha. Fair enough. Always respect your partner's uncomfortableness. Oh, Bryson. What's Bryson want? Okay. You know, I'm controversial. I don't know if it's that controversial. What are you? Oh, flux generator. I don't like the Elite Federal Mission scout ships. I like my Cation support frigates. Gonna be honest. 0 out of 10. Eating that popcorn? Is that a Destiny 2 ghost eating popcorn emote? I love it. You done, Becky? Oh, you're gonna switch tunes. Okay. Do that. Wrong person. Go to this. I know you're on the side of the tree. You are always welcome to post your builds in the builds channel. That is never something you have to ask to post in there. Especially if you're happy with them.
Security team, report to Club 47.
Yep. Sending you now. Nope, that's wrong person. I can't with you. I can't even.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
This squad does not know what they're talking about.
Alright. We'll run that one back again, huh? So, Jupiter Station on hard. Keep throwing ourselves at it. You really love messing with my emotes.
It's just like, oh no, just keep attacking. We attack
I didn't pay good money for those for you to sit there and squish them.
Well, I kept getting killed from
Hydration.
spawning at the HQ.
Dang, this load time's killing me.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks. Alright, let's look at these builds.
The recent conflict at Jupiter Station brought up a number of tactical
Cannons.
concerns. Today's simulation will be one of the first steps toward addressing them. We'll be assessing your performance against a randomly selected hostile force.
Prepare enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha.
Cannons. A person of your talent. Oh look, Thoth again. I also get about 600k on average in ISC. Oh, you mean you do 600k? Oh, okay. I don't know, he looks angry. don't know, I think you're doing fine. You're doing way better than I am. Usually it's my ship skill that lets me down. Yeah, I admit, I think that's my issue with the pilot ships, is I'm just not good at flying them. See, I truly only have one, maybe two at the moment. Then again, I also don't have a host of other anyway. Rabbit, hello, thank you for the resub. How are you? Hello again, hello again, hello again. How have you been? Boom. We're doing patrols. They're going rough. The past two have been Voth, and that's been kicking our butts. But otherwise, we're doing good. TFOs went well. The day's been going great. We're in the middle of we're in hour and a half, 8 hours and a half of our 12-hour stream. As a community appreciation one, because you all have shown me a lot of love. We do have a giveaway running right now. Say Nightbot's been posting about it every 5 minutes, that way no one can say they didn't know how to enter. But I will say again, as long as you are a follower, you enter !burb and you are here and active and respond when the winner is chosen, you get a free character commission. Which I will repeat is safe for work only. It is cell shaded, full body, one character with a flat background. From Wan, who also streams on here, but she streams art and some other games. We will be drawing that in about 12 minutes. So feel free to enter. What do you mean you didn't know how to enter? You entered before I even got a chance to tell you how. I'm getting gaslit by my community. I think we've made it. And I'd have it no other way. Four levels. We have gotten 4 levels. But yeah, so there's one character. Like I said, feel free to enter. Winner, I'll message and we'll communicate the fine line details, and I will put you in contact with the actual artist, who you will then iron out the finer details. Stumble. Stumble. Stumble, I need you to look me in the eyes when I say, really? Like I said, it is one character, does not have to be a SWTOR, not a SWTOR, a Star Wars character, oh my god. It does not have to be a Star Trek character. But it is one character, full body, cell shaded commission. Which, don't get me wrong, her cell shading is more than pretty. So there you go, Stumble. You have to be a follower. You have to hit !burb. And that's how you enter. There you go. Go ahead and enter right now. Like I said, the finer details of it, you'll have to work out with the artist, like what she considers too complicated. But the big thing is normally her full body cell shaded characters roughly 65 to 85. There's some extra leeway on there, so you talk with the artist and she'll figure it out. She's very, very communicative and is very easy to work with, honestly. You can ask Luca. He's in the middle of a commission with her. Burb. B-I-R-B. Not with a D. You're... Oh, Stumble. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You're killing me. Ah. Maybe I'm glad I didn't become a teacher. Stumble. You brighten my day every time you grace my chat. I'm gonna go kick your teacup off. In fairness, I wasn't going to be an elementary or high school teacher, so... Becky, we are going to pause there. I appreciate the help. We got 4 levels. This is much more than we've gotten in the past 2 months on this character, so... we'll call that a win. Suppose technically speaking, get some ISO mags on it. I don't know. I just need to figure out what weapon type I want to use. I'm thinking about trying to get the covert phasers, so I draw less attention to my actual self. But yeah, Rabbit, I think you should buy more keys and then open them. And then when I see that you've gotten a new T6 ship coupon, I'll just message you and be like, hey. Do it. Nice. I got one the other day, Rabbit. You missed it. I got one, and we got the Von Herald Dreadnought cruise carrier. It was fun. Phantasmizel. And yes, Becky, I appreciate all the help. I know, here's the thing. There's like 4 ships in there I wanted. So I actually sat on it that night. I didn't use it till the next day. I had to give it some thought. If I were to get another one, I think I know what I'm gonna get this time, however. How's Mango doing? I don't know. It depends who you ask. If you ask me, Mango's doing great. You ask Mango? Terrible. Life is terrible. He doesn't get fed. Parents don't love me. They put me on the street to sleep at night. Hey, that's up to you. If you have covert weapon packs, I probably would take them. But I'm not sweating it. Not at all. This character's not even 65 yet. Oh yeah, no, that was literally as soon as I got it and it flashed up, I got a PM to immediately stumble. Like right away. It was kind of insane. How quickly people were like, I'm gonna ask for that ship from you. And I'm like, I don't... Like I said, it was... Bam. Oh yeah, no, as soon as I opened it, I got a PM or two. Like, hey, do you know what ship you want out of that? Are you gonna use that? I'm like, my guys, I don't even know what all ship's in here. Let your girl alone. I did. I had to sit there on my secondary monitor, just looking at the ship and go, okay, pull each one up on the wiki, just going, okay, what's it look like? What consoles it come with? What weapon? You know, what's its shtick?
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Yeah, it was nuts. Like I said. See, here's the thing with the campaign one.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
I know which one I'm getting from the campaign as well. I'm getting that Elachi Cheshire Command Dreadnought Cruiser. It's like one of 2 ways to get the Elachi Dreadnought Cruisers. And as I like all of the truly oddball ones, that is what we will be getting. Oh my. See, I say that now, but we'll see, like, that's still a ways off. If I happen to stumble across it before then, I have no idea. There's so many ships in there. On top of the fact that you get 2 T6 coupons, so it's like, okay. And then there's all the Lobby. And when it comes to the Lobby, I mean... I might pick up the other one of the Elachi Ornish battle cruisers so I get another piece of the Elachi set, but after that, I don't know. So I think I would actually probably go use it to get some more of the space and ground gear. Hang on to it till it goes on sale so you can get more. I like the crossfield refit and the emerald chain. Nice. So the event campaign is just... It's just a continuous cycle of events. So it's not like, okay, it's these ones and you have to complete these ones and then it's done. So like, let's say you did the one prior to this one. It would have counted. Is that how that works? So it's like a continuous cycle? Oh, giveaway time. I missed the heart. Alright, one last entry. If you want the character commission and you are a follower who is in chat right now, exclamation point Burb. If you have not already, like I said, one entry. It's your last chance, Stumble. If you want in or not. Okay. Alrighty. Wow. Congratulations, Becky. Yeah. Don't worry. Here's the thing. First off, congratulations. Send me a direct message on Discord. Nah. Don't lose hope. I have already talked to one. I think, if any of you pay attention for what my follower goal has 78 days left on, I will probably do another one on my birthday for my birthday stream. So I've already messaged 2 of my other artists about this. So we will be doing more of these type of giveaways because I think they're kind of fun. And since, you know, I don't have a lot to give away in STO itself individually, so I think this is a good way to give stuff that allows people to get something kind of neat. So, Becky, you send me a PM. I will start a group chat on Discord with the artist, and we will go from there. I say I appreciate every one of you who has been in here, not just today, but any day, and follows and watches and has chatted and joined for the stupidity and the failures and have made fun of me. I know. Yes, I know, but I am being very transparent about how this all goes down. I can tell you all, the giveaway is not rigged. The way I have it done is, so... For the keys, there was no repeat winners. For this one, everyone was back on the table. Except for myself, of course. And technically, if... No, even you stumble. That's how I feel. I didn't win. It's rigged. I'm the streamer. I should win, right? What we are going to do is we're going to go open some packs. Shits and giggles. As I refine some dilithium. Message. Becky, I sent you a friend request on Discord so I can do a group DM. I know we love gambling, right? As I completely logged into the wrong character. It's weird when you have two characters that are roughly the same appearance. Do some gambling, and then we did post about another game in the stream, so we'll do a little bit more in here, and then we'll switch to Steel Hunters because that was the one that won.
People out the window. I found a murderer.
We're gonna have an ad break here in a moment, so we will open it after that. I already delayed it 3 times in a row because it was getting close to the time I was doing the giveaway. We're gonna change some characters, refine some dilithium. Get yelled at by. Come here. Come on. Give y'all a free cat redeem.
Incursion reported in the Andor system. All available ships, please prepare
cat was having none of that.
Yeah, people just stop throwing smoke in my way.
Alright. Refine some lithium.
That's kind of what they're doing. Tank my thing, tank my thing. Roger that. Tank.
Hello? You're all of it. Madness, lovely, cruel.
With this server, would you not believe if I said yes?
You. Hey, I won't disagree. Oh, there's nothing to apologize about. I'm gonna open this real quick. Still nothing. Oh well. Shame. Oh well. One of these days. No way. So you did, yeah, I see it. Congrats, Becky. This is a good day to be Becky. You need to go buy a lottery ticket. You're just winning everything today. Alright, ads are over. We'll log back over. We'll open some crates. We'll see if we get lucky. Probably not. Gonna have to steal some of Becky's luck if we want to. Those in there to be used by who we need. Change character. Right? Yep, here, hang on, let me... There you go. Obligatory PM. Alright, maybe it is starting to be rigged. You hacking the system here, Becky? Alright. Let's open some. See if we can't get anything lucky. T5 ship. Alright. Not bad. Alright. It's all about the lobby. right? Oh gosh.
Security teams, report to Docking Bay 6.
Nah.
Not gonna lie, that was actually a poorly placed airstrike.
Can mining claims be traded? That is... I don't think so. I think they're always bound to account. Otherwise, you'd probably see people buying and selling all the time on them. No, I need to go refine some more. On you, since it's a reflop. Well, yeah, you can trade them to your own account via the account bank, but you can't trade them to other players. Otherwise, that would be so good. Nope, not 80, just 8. Pat, I don't know what you want. I mean, I know what you want, but you're not getting what you want. He yelled louder at me. I don't care. As soon as I tell him that, meows in my face. No, wait, no, I want it on this character. There we go. Pause. Nope. There we go. There it is. How many boxes do you need to open, say, to get one on average? I don't know, I probably opened upwards of 100. So... But I also am pretty sure I just have bad luck when it comes to loot boxes in general. Yeah. Ah, salvage, right. That was why I didn't keep going on it. Yeah, because you all are pretty good. So... Throw those back in there. Re-equip you. Do that. Change character once again. Her. You've added me. Fair enough. Alright, Hey, there we go. Hey, come here. No, I need my money. There we go. There we go. Now I just need someone to promote me. And then we can get the Fleet Dreadnought. And we can actually do a build. That will be perfecto. Take those. Get that. All right. Let's.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Cat's just howling out there. Well, I don't think I have access to the fleet things. Okay, give me a second. What? I am back. I mean, we can try. The issue is I don't think I have access to the fleet token thingies. No, the issue is the cat is a needy son of a bitch. Here's the thing, I have no issue sitting there with the cat in my lap petting him. He doesn't want that. He wants one of us sitting on the couch. Or he only wants to be on our lap when he wants it. Or right now he wants catnip. But he doesn't want catnip where I want to give it to him. He wants catnip over here. But then he doesn't want X unless it's from here or at this time, and I love him to death. Do not get it twisted. We treat him very well. He was never allowed to sleep on the bed. He's allowed to sleep on the bed now. All of that. Okay? Exactly. Like I said, I love him to death. But there are days where he really, really, really tries mommy's patience. Did it? Okay.
You mean spawn camping? Okay.
Like I said, I just...
However, the question comes down to then is
need him to simmer the fuck down sometimes. That's the key.
throw another OP 3 seconds up, you know what I mean? Like, make it be very explained.
Wrong one. Hanging on. I do that every time someone says hang on. I just grab onto the nearest thing for dear life. We're doing pretty good so far though. I think this is the longest we've streamed. I think the last time we ended at about 9 and we were exhausted. We're doing a little better now. But I think it's also because I planned ahead. I went to bed early. So I think that helped. You need foods of doom. Food is good. Sleep does help not being tired. Nope, it's fine, Becky. We handled it. Some loco moco. And now game. Oh, it's because Steel Hunters is doing something in the background. Okay. Poor man. Listen, it sounds good. This is the one. Now. Name. It does sound really good. Rice with beef and egg with gravy or teriyaki sauce. I love the sound of the teriyaki sauce. It's surfer food, bruh. And some lempas. Oh. I ate and I'm already getting hungry thinking of that. Throw that down. Dun dun dun. Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna make her look pretty. No, they closed already? Aw. Dang, but isn't it like 6 p.m. for you? Oh, 8 in a small town? Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Never really had Korean barbecue. It sounds good. Does sound pretty good. Have fun. Tell Haley I said hi. Alright, so that's done, that's done. And thanks for stopping in. There we go.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
There we go. Mm. So we do that, we do that. Go to space so I can actually look at it. I'm gonna check some things there. How's everyone doing?
Yep. That's why I dove straight into the fucking trench.
We doing good? Yeah, that's what I thought. This bar is a mess.
Safe place as well.
Okay, we'll put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Thank you. Alright, so that's there. Damage, damage, damage. Defense, defense. Don't need you. Don't need you. Big fuck off beam. Damage. So defense, defense. So that's all frontal. That's to the side. Beacon of Calais. That's to the side. Attack pattern. Brace for impact. Taunt. DPS corruption. Evasion. Target. Lead support. Go down fighting. Ramming speed. Tactical fleet. Tactical initiative. Threat stance. Vulnerability sweep. That is everything. Now we move it around. not gonna be everything. So we're gonna put the Beacon of Kalash up there. Put you there. I will need to level the ship, yes, I will. That's a team base, that's that. That works there, we'll keep you there. But I need... to grab the pulse phasers that are going to be the core of this build as well. So yeah, I am going to do a couple patrols if, you know, people want to help out with that. Yeah, I'll send. I will. 100%. Trolls. Do that. Do that. That is a team. Yeah, because I need to get the armored hull and all of that jazz. What stat are we at? We're doing pretty decent on the tankiness so far. Yep, un momento.
What?
Hey, don't, you know, do what you gotta do, you know? Doom, would you like to come in too? Or are you gonna focus on food? Okay. Perfectly understandable. All right. Well, I guess the question is, are we doing which one do we want to do?
Probably should be.
Jupiter Gauntlet Hard, or we want to do the Ninth Rule?
I wish they'd give my bar a bipod. Wish they'd give my bar a bipod.
I leave that up to the two of you who are slightly more experienced. Like I said, I need ship XP, so I don't know if that matters.
I think there's an one got behind us.
Alright, Jupiter Gauntlet Hard. I can die just as easily in this one too. Shikishima on station.
The recent conflict at Jupiter Station brought up a number of tactical concerns.
Prepare for enemy ships swarming in near projection station Alpha.
Is this a mine build? You know, I accounted for everything but a command skill.
Computer in simulation.
I don't have beams overload or the AoE one. I do, but I didn't have it on. Fire at will, that's it. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll go on my last look anyway.
Save that. That works. Run it back? Because that didn't even get me a starship level. Why? It's the beta one. Yeah, I mean, I gotta switch stuff up. Right. Well, that's why I said, like, if you don't mind, Becky, I might just drop it back to Sophie. I haven't done anything with Sophie yet today. Keep it kind of balanced. And do, like, the Ninth Rule or some stuff like that.
Stupidest place for fucking...
That way we spread the love. And since Sophie did offer first. Yeah, don't worry, Sophie. Like I said, you asked first. I've done plenty with Becky today. We'll do some with you. It's fun. Everyone wins. Alright. Doom. Not Doom. Oh my gosh. Sophie. Stumble. We're gonna do the Ninth Rule. We'll go kick Modron's butt a little. Besides, this gives me a decent point to see how my survivability is gonna do.
Looks like there was a fight.
So, I mean, it should do fine,
I'm not
but...
picking up any house smoke ships on the sensors. Sorry.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
What ship are you in? Was it Constitution?
Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I thought leave enough of their ships for salvage.
Right? Just pretend I'm in the third thing. Okay. Yeah, it sucks you can't blow up Modron. Modron, the greatest evil in the galaxy. I wish I could run like a frigate in the hangar bay here. Like, I understand I can't, because you need like a full carrier. But like, if I could run one of my support frigates as my pet out of this, done.
Oh, how about a baseball signed by the Cation Claus?
A baseball signed by the Cation Claus? Well, alright, go on, Modron. I'll listen. Love me some baseball. Gotta know your target audience, you know? I apologize in advance, Sophie. Oh, don't pretend like you don't know. Okay, that went rather well.
Well fought indeed. Modron's on his way.
What do you think of your build, Stumble? Is she working out the way you were hoping? I don't have the healing I was hoping for out the gate, but that is perfectly fine. Oh. Power blinked. Oh no. Yeah, by all means.
Uh-oh.
Take your time.
I'm just along for the ride.
I mean, that maxed me out. Lol. That's done.
Garrison spawn 1 will be right above the corner. Don't expect accuracy.
Red phasers, huh?
Yeah, so if you take Garrison spawn together, you should spawn together.
Which ones? The Kelvin? Yeah, the Kelvin ones are... I pulled off the Kelvin Intel Dreadnought I have. Some of the tweaks, things I would say are good. They're good.
Yeah. How about it?
No, the Kelvins are red. I have the Kelvins. Gosh, my nose is so dry. Oh, shoot, Scheiße. No, there we go.
Here comes a,
Event.
apparently no, we have a still. Yep, I told you. It's a
You,
Stewart.
I want you.
I told you.
What is CSV? What is that short for? You guys keep referencing it.
Get your anti-Stewart going. Did you not bring your anti-Stewart rifle?
Cannon scatter volley, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Look at you being smart again. Could not be me. Alright. We'll go do Wanted. Above average IQ? Fair enough.
got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their thaws might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids.
USS Midnight, I like the name.
Consistent with Volpol's temporary hideouts. We do what we want, where we want. Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency.
With the USS Mid-Morning.
Now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, I think you just get more used to focusing in front, and the build's doing rather good, I'd say.
We have the suspect.
Well, I appreciate that, Sophie, and we got to test your build. So there we go. Oh yeah, it leveled off the first one. Like, it leveled off the first one. Keep in mind, since it's a fleet one, it doesn't need to go to the Mastery 5. It's got to go through 1 through 4. So now it's just getting those and tracking down the weapons. that a win? Yes, of course, go ahead. Like I said, I appreciate the little bit of a run. Have to do a couple things with you. That'll work. All right. On that note, though,
Welcome aboard.
we are gonna switch games. This has been fun so far. We got 2 hours left. We'll see if we make it. Said we'll switch games for the last 2 hours. We're doing okay. Like I said, the more you guys... Oh, thanks. The more I interact with people, the better I am at it. So, the first time was rough. Now, I mean, you guys have been pretty active, and that helps me as much as I'm sure it might help you be more entertained. I always say an active chat helps the streamer a little bit more. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around for most of this. I appreciate anyone who's stuck around at all.
You can't tell where anything's coming.
So, like, thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. There she is. Ursus.
Yeah, I know.
And I appreciate you being here to give me a hard time. You know what? Someone has to. I think it has. It's a new battle pass. Oh, Frostbite's looking good. There's a new Ursus one. Let me preview that bat. Oh, that looks so good. And there it is. There's a new chassis, Taurus, as the final reward of the battle pass. So, the battle pass has what? How many days? 3 weeks? Ah, we got this. Yeah. Nothing got added to my vault. Inbox. I need to update my Twitch stream real quick though. That way no one yells at me for being in the wrong category. We hit the 10 hour mark. It's updated. Don't even give me that. Oh, they actually have a skin shop now. Okay. Let's do a skirmish while I remember the controls.
I that defend your ground will be prepared to lose it.
You would be the snitch too. You sure about that? I ain't so sure about it. What did you send me? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna have the same problem as before, where like every now and then it would just not load me in and it would count me as a loss. Because it feels like what's happening. If I'm being honest with you. Right? I mean, at least I can say it's still an alpha or early access, so you know, it's bound to have issues. That's the benefit. But the issue is I can't hit escape now either. So we're kind of just stuck here. Yep. Let's try it again. Just want to do one AI. Warm up.
I'd rather suffer in the name of truth than benefit from a lie.
I love Ursus. And I love Ursus's voice. Like, if someone could get me a 3D model file of Ursus so I could print out an actual Ursus model and paint it on my desk, I'd love you forever. I need a new keyboard. Chat, we need to buy a new keyboard. Maybe once we get all the stream artwork and stuff done, maybe the next thing I'll throw some of the donations and stuff at that you guys have been generous with to getting a new keyboard. What, you mean my original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 edition keyboard's outdated? Well, the thing is, I wanted to get the Logitech KDA version when I got the mouse, but I couldn't afford it, and now I can't find I haven't been able to find the keyboard again. That way I could have the matching pair. Well, that's just rude. You know, I invite you into my house, in my stream, and you attack my hardware. Okay, I clean it some. I don't know how to, like, properly clean it. Like, pop off the keys and stuff. I don't want to break it. I'm not a tech bro. Even when I was a bro, I'm not a tech bro. I doubt I can throw it in the dishwasher. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds fake. You're just trying to get me to destroy my keyboard. Okay.
So I see a lot of tracers, and I don't know where exactly they're coming from.
Let me restart.
That's true, yeah.
Well, I hate you, I can't live without you. Always. Here's the thing. If I dishwasher my keyboard and it breaks, you no longer have your workday entertainment. So... I am not playing half of the games I play on a controller. I can tell you that right now.
Truth and benefit from a lie.
I just want to get one game.
Trying to find my Myrtle Tears. I stayed live long enough, I actually had to reload my... Impressive.
For you.
You don't even use bolt actions.
Yeah. Some of us actually get to reload. SWTOR was the runner-up. Problem is, I want to play this game. I really like this game. It's like Project CW. That's a game we should play again. Alright, let's do this. Big Mecha. Not big Mecha. That was last night. Come on. Got him. I love Ursus so much. Okay, so B is melee. Come on. I sense a hunter. Oh, that was rough. Problem is, heyo. Just gotta remember my controls effectively. I'm not quick on using the melee, which I need to be quicker on. Extractions incoming. All right. Come on. Triangles damage. Alright, let's get to the extraction. We didn't see them coming from that direction, so they have to come from over there, probably. But the issue is it's AI, so I don't really know what they're at. Like, players, you can sometimes make a guess. There they are. No, no, no! Got him. I'm not really sure what the new one is, like, playstyle wise. So they have his... No, they don't have his codex. And I was curious, like I said, I wish I could preview him. Like, outside of it, just to see, like, what his style is. But I guess we'll see. So, we'll see. Like I said, I keep playing. I should be able to get him. So we'll see. Alright, we warmed up. We'll go die in regular PvP.
Suffer in the name of truth and benefit from a lie.
see if it loads efficiently this time. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. We're getting something. I think it's been a pretty alright stream. You know, I think it's going about how I thought it would go. So, you know. Come on. Yep. Finish him. There we go.
Second enemy down. They are a squad no more.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Not normally that aggressive, but when you sense blood like that, when you put one of them down, you do need to grab the other. That way they don't respawn. And press that one hunter advantage you have then. Separated. Come on. They're the damage dealer. Yeah, I think the other ones are at the other one. Sometimes if they're close enough, you can hear the gunfire. Get the hell off me, Guardian Drone. Okay. It's the Guardian drones were crushing me on that one. We got there. Yeah, that was rough there at the end. There's not a lot of leeway when you're the last squad alive. Hell yeah, there we go.
Your account level has been upgraded.
Alright, I need to reach Hunter level 10. Ah. We blitzed all the way up here on the battle pass level. Nice. Yes, I know someone isn't in bed yet, and I'm not allowing you to sit on my lap, apparently.
Figure out what you care about.
Throw it again.
Then protect it.
Come here. Come here. Come here. There you are. There you go. My extremely needy kitty. We only got a razor side, okay. Back into it with the cat on our lap. I think I'm solo. Got him. Oh, loot crate. Take that. How kind, my bounty target's sorta coming to me. Nope, I messed up. I relied on my teammate actually following me. And he is... Thing is, if he'd actually been in there, I think we were killing that guy. Yeah. Nope. Oh well. It's a bear. But I do see what you mean. I'm at 11. We'll get a 12 credit booster. 15 and then 20. I only need one more and I can get another hunter.
I'd rather suffer in the name of truth than benefit
from a lie. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. Were you not done with that? Did you want me to keep going? Is it banana powered? No. It's rage powered. And frost. Automatic sun. Let's do it. I saw you guys. Got him. There we go. There we go. That was brutal. Quick back and forth there. There's not a turtle bot. Yet. Who's to say what though? As long as this game keeps going, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a turtle one. Big defense. Would be big fun. Got him. He's buying time for his ally. That's smart. And healing.
I know.
That was a smart play. You're just trying to buy time.
So the thing is that everyone gives the car a bad name. The car is actually not bad right.
No, the car is good if you have the time to use it. Like, if you have time and the aim to use it, the car is really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, let's go. We won.
Like, my longest kill was 114 meters with a headshot.
Go. Yeah.
I'd rather suffer in the name of truth than benefit from a lie.
If you're trying to fight off your own brand in a loose-game situation.
Please some flex your claws.
I had quite a few shots where I missed my first shot. They fired 6 shots in the general direction.
No. I'm gonna give the people what they want. Kidding.
Because most people in the brand aren't going to actually pay attention. Yep. We'll see you tomorrow at some point.
What was it? You alright? That is apparently a super big beam weapon that can be put on anything. So he put it on a shuttle. Because, you know, why not?
Observing the scout drone.
Dang! That round ricocheted off my back in there. Okay. He boxed himself in. Oh, I almost felt bad for him. He boxed himself in by accident.
Always watchful, as my father taught me.
Water. Aqua.
Squad wipe.
Oh, they were frisky on that.
Time to feed my rifle.
Okay. Hydration.
Collect that reactor charge. Going dark.
It's gonna be a rough one at the end.
Let's move to the extraction zone.
First capture is huge.
Take the repair kit quickly. One of two. Let's finish this.
Ta-da!
Second enemy down. They are a squad, no more.
I think it's safe to say I like Ursus. I always keep forgetting that screen. I actually have to hit something. Oh, we're so close.
Your hunter level has been upgraded.
I think Ursus does like me. What's that? That's at 20, okay. Nice. Okay. Be right back.
You still got another hour. Ugh. At least. Since I don't know exactly when you start.
A little before midnight. I mean, noon. So, I have. Let's see. Where are we at? My stream manager says we are 11 hours, 13 minutes, and 28 seconds in. And someone was like, so we're going to do a 24 hours, right? No. No. No, I'm too old.
Well, the key with those types of ones, you can't play the same game the entire time.
No, like if I were to do 24, it definitely would be a heavy variety stream. And I'd probably do collabs to help, kinda. Because I think at that point, I'd have to step away once or twice for like an hour overall, probably. So doing collabs means like someone else can help pick up the downtime, so it's still entertaining for the people watching and whatnot. But I mean, this has been good. I've had for the majority of the time, I've had a pretty decent amount of people commenting. So that's the key, like those middle sections where I probably would have burned out, like having a bunch of the viewers chatting kind of really helped.
Oh, yeah.
So I won't lie, the constant actually can you give me another? There's none in the fridge. I opened one on the shelf. I'll put it in the fridge later. You can just bring one off there. But it's been helpful having the amount of people that have redeemed stretches has also been nice, because I need it.
Well, it's hard to do a long period of time in a single game, because that single game is a very specific.
Oh, I can play 24 hours straight of like the same game. Here's the thing. When the new DLC for Total War Warhammer 3 comes out, I might try and do another 8 to 12 hour stream, but I'd do a new campaign kind of deal. But games like that, but that's the other thing too, is like, if this were tomorrow and none of us were going out, I could see us doing like a 12 hours of Mercenaries, for example. You better go to bed so he gets his schedule back on track. Gray is normally in bed by now, for anyone that's curious. And the cat is normally used to him being in bed and being able to sleep. So when he stays up late, it's just the end of the world. Come on. Come on, wolf. Come play with the bear. Got him. Claws were not strong on this cub. Okay. I need my friend to catch the fuck up. Because him not keeping up has basically let that. Okay, I'm really gonna lag out right now. Oh, and the game just crashed. Okay. Of course it crashes. Right as I'm going in for what is a kill by myself. Because I had him dead to rights. That's rough. What you gonna do? I mean, the only hope is if I can reconnect and my partner is just still so far away from the combat. Jesus, cat hair. Thank you. Game said no. Nope, we're doing well. Oh well. Happens, right? What are you gonna do? No, it didn't put me back in there. That's a shame, because that was a kill locked in. Frick. Oh well. Alright, let's see how much platinum actually costs. Or is there even a way to get platinum in game yet? Do I have to do it from the game launcher? That's the question. Well, let's go again. Happens. See if we can actually get a match now. I'm gonna reward myself with fulfillment. Like I say, I like this game. I'm not normally one for battle royales, but the hunters are kind of making it for me. Mighty Blow Games, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in. We are on the tail end of our first 12-hour stream here, and we're feeling it. We're feeling it. But we're having a good time. So. We just got booted from the game. And by booted, I mean the game crashed. And now I'm waiting to see if I can actually get back in. Yep, there we go. Alright. Legendary scout, come on. Got him. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. I know what I'm doing. I am sure about that, actually. I do really need a second for this. I'm teleporting, Mom. There's still 3 squads left. This is... I don't know where they're gonna come from. Because I know there's some over there. Yo! Whatever just happened there was brutal. Got him. They just took forever to get here. That's why I was so confused. Right?
I that defend your ground will be prepared to lose it.
I wanted to check that. Oh, we got a match. There's two of the beasts. The wolf and the bear. Oh, that was a quick back and forth. Ah, he's AFK. Good. There we go. Take anything. Well, no, my ally is AFK. That's the problem. So they were booted and went AI. Now, I don't know if it was just an issue like what I had, where just this, you know, DC, you know, game crash kind of deal. I'm not assuming it's anything toxic. I don't like being down in there. I want to see them on their way in. One. Hey, I'll win off extraction. I don't know who I want to unlock next. If it's Fenris or Weaver. Or try Heartbreaker. I've never tried Heartbreaker, that's the thing. So I might try Heartbreaker. Pick up a sniper. Yeah, win's a win. A win is a win. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have a Heartbreaker skin, so... No, that Fenris one is really good. So, we'll take it. Like I said, I just gotta figure out how you even get that currency. So we'll see. I am so tired, sorry.